Holy crap. There is a lot of messages already. Hello guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, it's been a week, right? Well, it's not a week, but been like 6 days since we last streamed. Probably a biggest pause between the streams since we started in New Year. But hopefully not too many of those. Right? There's sometimes there's interruptions in life, but we got through them. We're back playing some SnowRunner, completing more Quebec region, and actually talking of what we've seen in the sphere of SnowRunner, right? Like what's new coming to the game. We had a few teasers in the meanwhile, so I'm sure we waiting to get into those and pick all the little details apart. Right, what do we have in the chat? Cedix, hello, good morning. Corhone, hello guys. Tomika, hello as well. Hot Pico review already out. Yeah, we worked this morning. Redbeard, good morning. Big Critic, Horde, and who else? Travis as well. Hello guys, welcome. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Hopefully all is well. Some bunny special greetings. Easter's when? Is it like this weekend coming up, right? Right. What are we? Just woke up, Travis. Nice. I love playing SnowRunner on the Xbox Series X. I mean, Porky, hello. It's just nice to play SnowRunner anywhere, right? On any system. Well, maybe not Nintendo these days, because that's kind of cooked, isn't it? Nintendo's kind of cooked these days. Right. Where did we finish? I have to like refresh my memory, right? So island crossing, so we need to do the pontoon. We definitely need to supply the sawmill, but to supply the sawmill, it would be the easiest thing to do is to unlock this gateway, right? It's coming to Switch too? Oh, nice, because original Switch kind of died, right? I'm downloading SnowRunner on my PS1, see if it blows up. I'm sure you are downloading on PS1. Gateway, yeah. This thing we need to focus on. Today is Thursday of the Lord's Supper. Mate. The only lord around here is you, Cetix. Lords of memes. What happened to Nintendo? Oh, they pulled ages ago, they pulled support for original Switch. But obviously, Nintendo 2, as Travis said, probably gonna pick it up where Nintendo Switch 1 left off, right? Okay. Right. So construction a rig, which is where? Is it on a second map? And then drilling equipment is in the port? And is the drop-off point only on one side? Wait, I think I can drop it on this side. It kind of says the drop-off point is there, so probably can drop off on... Okay, so construction... Okay, so the drilling equipment can be on this side, but the construction trailer has to be on the other side. Okay, interesting. Is the season 18 region map from yesterday's video is true? Of course it's true, guys. I don't do April's Fools and all of that. Of course it's true. I don't do all that. Bottom of the quarry, yeah. I'm just thinking where this trailer is. It doesn't say. Well, the trailer is at the bottom of the quarry. You troll us enough in stream? Absolutely. Construction rig semi-trailer. This thing here? I wonder why it doesn't light up. Interesting. Okay, let's go check it out. We have this Laterina already. Right. Let's do this. What we're looking in terms of fuel. Oh, almost full. So that's all good. Tropical snow time. Yeah, definitely definitely tropical regions are coming to the world of SnowRunner. I'm kind of like excited because we haven't had anything remotely similar looking. We had either the autumn dreary maps or like winter maps. I mean, some of them could be like, I suppose, like spring or whatever, but not in terms of not in terms of like biomes, right? So I'm like super excited. Pondra, thank you for the sub. Hagen, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Colgate, welcome to the stream, guys. So, Travis says you're ready for the tan. Get your truck stand, get the pale trucks out there. Tropical runner, yeah, pretty much. Man, the elephant is cool as hell. It's a beast, man. It is a beast. It is a beast for sure. I wouldn't like normally probably use elephant here, but I'm glad I did because that one mission on that broken ice is like was testing my patience. General SnowRunner cargo question. If you lose the cargo in the woods, is there a way to reset just that part of the job, or do you have to restart all of the subtasks of a particular contract I have done? Yeah. So there's no way of restarting it, just portion of the contract. You have to restart the whole thing. Do you have a high saddle for the trailer? Make sure. Well, this doesn't have low saddle, so it only can have the high saddle. There's no saddle options, no low saddle option for the elephant. But yeah, thank you, Tamika, for double checking. Never can be too short, right? Never can be too sure. Hey, Tamika, I saw you, Critic, and Don been grinding some Motortown, right, guys? You've been like putting some shifts in that game. Absolutely putting the shifts in. Right, I'll probably... no, we'll come back for drilling equipment because it's gonna be this side anyway. So we just need to focus on... Actually, gonna go that way, it says. Yeah, for the moment, we just need to focus on the rig. Did someone say Motortown? Yeah, Critic, yourself, Tomika, and Don been putting some shift in. I just looked at the Steam page. Today I thought I'll do some passive taxiing, you know, like Don did while I was creating videos or whatnot. So I switched on Steam and it says, oh, Critic, Don, and Tomika like played Motortown like 50 hours recently each or something, you know? That's crazy, man. You don't want to get rich because once you're rich it's boring. Because that's the only sort of main goal of the game, right? Just to make a buck. Taken, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Travis, how did your... Travis, was you streaming this past week? Because I was out of the loop, I was out of the action. That's what I figured, and I was working on unlocking the Southwest Tunnel in Yellowstone National Park, Season 6. Yesterday I tried a shortcut through the woods, got pretty bad. Yeah, just to be honest, Eddie, that's just the story of any SnowRunner shortcut. Shortcuts usually create more work. But I love to attempt them. I love to attempt the shortcuts. Sometimes like 2 times out of 10 it works out, but the other 8 times you're just creating more work for yourself. Yeah, pretty much taken, you're just upside down in the woods. I think when it comes to Motortown, big critic, I think for me the most appealing factor in Motortown is like the vehicles and like collecting the vehicles and like upgrading them. You know what I wish, I was thinking about it, Big Critic and Tomika, you know what I wish Motortown had? A house, and you can park all of your cars in like a massive garage. For example, you bought like a mansion, you know, and you go into the garage like in GTA and like all of your cars lined up in like this little showroom looking thing. That would be pretty cool. Hey Metis, have a good stream. Ferno the Mouse, thank you, buddy. Thank you, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, guys. As always, you are very generous, and all of you guys are showing up in numbers again, so I really, really appreciate it. They have that? Really? Wow. I thought you know, because I only have the little shitbox house. I thought you only like have a zone where you spawn your vehicles. So you actually can like have all your vehicles lined up. That's really cool. You can build bigger houses and even make a large garage. Wait, so why is the... Wait, Cetix, you trolling me again? Why is that... I reckon Cetix is trolling me, guys. Why is that trailer not... that doesn't have an arrow next to it? Alright, Cetix, I reckon you're trolling me again. I feel like I have quite a lot of SnowRunner experience, but I feel that that map is very rough in so many places that I could turn you over, not to mention the breaking ice. This map here, Quebec, yeah, a lot of breaking ice just do fight against you. You do not have all the massive trucks. I mean, they help, but you need to have Yellowstone. When you say Yellowstone, doesn't Yellowstone and breakable ice, for me that doesn't make any sense. We might be talking about a mod map here, maybe. There isn't a Yellowstone map in the SnowRunner, not the official one anyway. Oh, Maine we're talking about. I thought like Yellowstone National Park is like the region's name. Gotcha. It's Yellow Rock National Park. What are you guys on about? It's Yellow Rock, not Yellowstone. That mission uses different trailers next to the warehouse that has a cement and concrete. Oh my god. You know what, Cetix? I'm never listening to you again. Thank you, Big Critic. Next to the warehouse that has cement and concrete. Here. Oh, it's in there. Gotcha. Alright, thank you, Big Critic. Cetix is always trolling me. Never believing him again. I'm like, Yellowstone, I'm sure that like that has to be a mod map, right? And then Cetix, see how unreliable Cetix is? He said, oh yeah, this is the trailer here. And then he said, second map of the main is Yellowstone National Park. And none of that is true. So, that's it. Broken my trust now. Cetix. Ugh. That would be horrible if I tipped that. All your trucks except Cat get stuck in the ice. Yeah. I haven't played that map myself, to be honest, so I'll take your word for it, to be honest. I haven't completed main myself, so. Not gonna lie, had me scratching my head doing geography. Yellowstone is nowhere near Washington. Yeah, that's pretty much the same, to be honest, Travis. I'm like, what are they talking about? Must be a mod map. Because somebody was like talking about Minnesota the other day, like a mod map, Minnesota. So like, oh, that must be a mod map then. Missed the Tuesday stream? How was the stream, Travis? Yeah, as I say, I didn't stream myself, guys, because I was away on family business, so there was no videos, no streams Monday or Tuesday. I had to deal with some family matters. No, you're okay, Eddie. Don't worry about that, mate. I'm just, we're just messing around here. We all make mistakes. I make mistakes every day of my life. And mistake number one was listening to Cetix. top truck is Dayco with balloon tires. Try try different tires than the balloon tires. You might be surprised how well they perform. Why don't you winch that container? Just pushed it down with the crane. Seems to be pretty stable. Nico, hello, welcome to the stream. I did it, that's what matters. Oh, you mean the stream? Yeah, absolutely, Travis. Absolutely, you have to be consistent with your streams as well if you want people to turn up. It's you have to treat your stream like a TV show almost, you know? So people know on Tuesday nights their favorite show is on TV, you know, and that's the time they tune in, so. Schedule and consistency, very important. See high range? I had to winch that after all, didn't I? If I didn't, that would have been rolling down the cliff. How am I doing? I'm doing really good, Nico. Thank you for asking. How is your day going, my man? How's things? Looks like a bad idea. It always slides off. Guys, I am a master of bad ideas. I love a good bad idea. Gotta have at least one person show. I gotta have at least one. Oh, some people surely showed up on Tuesday, no, Travis? Shall we go around or try to get up that way? No, but my trailer is here. I'm gonna have to pack the container on top of that, so let's go that way. 2 hours of talking to nobody was difficult, yeah, man. But that's like I'm sorry that happens, Travis, but that's just like literally that was me for like, I mean, ask when JJ comes back to streaming, ask him, man. Like I was streaming. You can go to the oldest of my streams, and I was streaming for weeks, months, talking to myself, and then one person showed up, which was Mr. Sheep, and Mr. Sheep was there like tuning into the stream, so I was talking to at least one person sometimes because he couldn't always make it. And then JJ somehow found my channel and he was stopping by, so now I'm talking to 2 people, and you know, over the years it kind of builds up. There's no such thing as like instant success, you know. You have to grind, man. You have to, first of all, you have to enjoy what you're doing when it comes to streaming and stuff like that. So you have to be the right game, the game that you actually enjoy playing, you know, and just grind away, man. And next thing you know, there's 3 people watching, there's 4 people watching, and then into tens and dozens and maybe even hundreds, you know. So I'm working on that myself. So you know, we all have goals and aspirations, just have to work hard towards them. There's no such thing in life as, you know, you might look videos for these. You know what you shouldn't do, Travis, is watch videos of these YouTube gurus, how to make your channel blow up overnight and stuff like that. That's just all clickbait, mate. There's no such thing. So just keep working away at it, man. About the tires, I can never remember what double jet tires are the best. So depend if you're talking of OHD ones is the best double tires. They're not mud tires, but they're performing better than the mud tires. So OHD ones is, if you're talking about double tires alone, you should go for OHDs. Is this crumbling? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right, what did I miss? Do you think I should get spin tires? High range? Absolutely, you should get spin tires. I think if you go in the description under my any of my videos, instant gaming, if you click on my partnership link, I think it's $2. Spin tires $2 at the moment, so it's way cheaper than Steam. You still get a Steam code, but you just get a huge discount if you do it through my link. So you can try that, but spin tires is an excellent game. Good as usual. I was scrolling on YouTube while waiting for food and saw you streaming. I'm here now. Nice, Nico. Thank you for joining the stream. Keep on trucking. I say pulled over for a stay now vehicle collection tomorrow in Spain. Oh, nice, Turbo. So you're just having a daily rest? Or just like doing a 45-minute rest in a lorry? Thank you for joining Turbo Transport. Waiting for Cuban's actor story. Yeah, for Cuban's comics. Yeah, me too, Tegan. I'm also waiting for Cuban's comics. The next comic book, you know. What sucks is that people that say they'll show up, hey, I'll show up, don't repeatedly. I mean, the other thing, so I'm the culprit there as well, to be honest, Travis, because I said I'll try and tune in into most of your streams, but I had family commitments, so, you know, I wasn't even nowhere near in the vicinity of my PC, so, you know, stuff happens, man. Don't take it personally. Zloba95, hello, first time here. Do you play alone all the time, or is there time you play with others? SnowRunner, I only play alone, currently. Maybe in the future that will change, but there's other games that I play with my community. But SnowRunner, I just play alone. Also, the construction sites, which I have to use a generator for, are confusing. I can't even see the raw material. Yeah. And also, there's a lot of crafting recipes that require different materials. So you go to one region and metal roll requires, let's say, or like to craft a metal roll, you'll need one recipe. But if you go to another region to craft a metal roll, you need a different recipe. Does that make sense? Basically, the recipe changes, and that's like inconsistent and a bit annoying. Hi Ryder, hello, good morning. Cuban, good morning. We were just talking about you, Cuban. Tagan 7770 said, I'm waiting for the next Cuban comic. When is that coming out? So I don't know, we're gonna have to ask Mr. Cuban when we see him, right? I know, Travis. You just have to, it's weird and it's difficult, but you're just gonna have to talk to yourself, my man. Sounds like sounds like you're like having a bad day, Travis, and sorry that is happening to you, buddy. Sorry your stream didn't meet the expectations, but you just have to keep the chin up, mate. Keep the chin up, keep doing what you're doing. I think you're on the right path. You'll get there. Just keep on grinding, my man. Just keep on grinding. Typing on the phone? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about that, Eddie. Don't worry about that. Oh! Don't fall. Alrighty. Yeah, just keep the chin up, Travis. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. Like, don't take it too hard. Don't take it too personally. And if you look at any like big streamer, I'm not talking about, you know, streamers who get hundreds of concurrent viewers. I'm talking to those who have like 10,000s and maybe 100,000s of them watching. They started exactly like you started, streaming to no one, talking to themselves, thinking, are they going crazy? But you have to believe the process, my man. You're a cool dude. I found a couple of your streams quite entertaining. Lots of shenanigans. So people like that. You're just gonna have to be patient, and you know, one by one, random people, even not people from my channel, will discover you and might relate and vibe with you, and that's how you're gonna build your audience. Rome wasn't built in a day. Exactly, Colgate. Dustin, hello, good morning, Dustin. Welcome to the stream. Gediminas video editor. What's up? I'm surprised how big your channel is now. I was watching a couple of videos. So good. Best wishes from brother to another mother. Envision Mag. Oh, Envision Mag, that's you? You changed your channel? Oh man, Envision is the dude we used to play World of Tanks with. We was in the clan, so we absolutely know Envision Mag, and we met in real life a couple of times. So you're a video editor now, right? Is that your new gig in Vision? How's things going? How's family? Hopefully all is good, buddy. How big is it's still not big in Vision. It's just growing little by little. We're still a very small fish in the pond, right? But thank you for stopping by and thank you for the kind words in Vision Mac. Hopefully family's doing well. What I mean, we should be able to see the recipes for crafting before we attach the generator. Oh yeah, absolutely, Eddie. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's a shame that it doesn't work like that. Yep. What kind of advice Tomika said? Tomika said, it's important to remember that if you start streaming SnowRunner or Motortown, they're all the games. So there's a lot of already established streamers. It's saturated, so it will take time. I'll agree to the part where it takes time, Tomika, but I actually think streaming smaller niche games is better to start off your channel. Because if you jump into like well-established channels, there's so many people, there's so much competition, there's so many people streaming games and creating content that you're simply gonna be lost and never discovered. So I think I was following this YouTuber and not YouTuber, this Twitch streamer on Twitch, and he started off with like maybe 2 viewers, and he was streaming a game called Backpack Battles. It's this really obscure, small, tiny game that probably nobody knows about, and he kind of grew his audience, and he's like big now. So I think you have to like find your little niche game, but that's the catch-20. That's the catch-22 really. You have to find the little niche game that you enjoy, because if you're not in, I mean, the audience will be able to tell really quickly if you don't enjoy playing that game. If you're only playing it for the views or whatever, you're just farming basically. Audience will be able to tell instantly if you're not enjoying the game. So you have to like enjoy what you're playing as well. And I noticed, Travis, you like one stream you done Motortown, the other stream you done War Thunder, the other stream you did. So basically that's three different streams in a very short period of time, and that's, I think you have to stick to one game for a while now till you grow a little bit more, and then you can experiment with what works. I don't know, that's all I can really, I mean, you, feel free to hit me up in a DMs, Travis. We can talk about that a bit more. You can jump on a voice call if you want or whatever, but yeah, it's difficult. I definitely can relate, it's difficult. Do you like Thomas and Friends game, Wonder of Sodor? I have not heard of that game. Your 6900 XD got stuck in the ice and run out of fuel. Oh my god. The beautiful, beautiful SnowRunner experience. I'll be on a boat for tomorrow's stream to visit my mother for Easter. Oh, you're going on a boat, Travis? Not Travis, Cuban. Nice. Cuban's going on a boat. How long is the boat ride? TB, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. This is why I use MapRunner to know what the recipe is. Yeah, that's a good shout, yeah. Yeah, games like this, CTX, like Valorant, CSGO, yeah, all the MOBAs and stuff like that, yeah, you'll never get discovered in those. Exactly, Colgate, exactly. Hello, Menace and audience. Hello, Wheel Hub. Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. I have to be patient. Yeah, exactly. Everything good. Busy with 2 kids. That's not new channel, just another for my hobby. Started filming various celebrations for extra income channel, but you damn great success. Thank you. Thank you, Vision Mac. We're doing something. We're moving. There's a lot more growth that needs to be had. Absolutely in Vision, but thank you for the kind words, buddy, and glad everything's working out for you. Family's growing, everyone's happy and healthy. Cuban, you're taking a ferry to Nova Scotia, about 3 hours. Holy crap, that's gonna be, I mean, that's gonna be the boat ride with the views, right? That's gonna be, you're gonna have some insane views. Nice. You stopped with SnowRunner for Roadcraft for the win? Oh, actually you enjoy Roadcraft? Holy hell. You enjoy roadcraft? Wow. Okay. There was some new content just released for roadcraft, so that's exciting, right? Because it's kind of like a little spin-off, isn't it? Like similar to SnowRunner, but not quite. The bus looks like a good game. Yeah, it's like really well done. The bus. I've done a little short about the bus video game. It's kind of like really well made, not overly ambitious or big. You know, the map's kind of contained. I think they're just releasing a new DLC for Hamburg. But like the Berlin map is really cool. The buses are like super detailed. Yeah, it's a good bus game if you enjoy buses or bus simulation. What interesting thing they did is basically, if it rains in Berlin in real life, it rains in the game. If it's sunny in Berlin in real life, so basically they synced the weather with the real city of Berlin. So whatever weather in the city of Berlin is, it happens in the game as well. Similar to like Microsoft Flight Simulator did. It's pretty cool. Lightfoot, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, Lightfoot. Welcome. Much easier. Me and August working together time to time. Yeah. You're getting a lot more done, and if you roll your truck or whatever, you just holy crap.
At Netboy Kenya 9640 donated 69 Hong Kong dollars through Super Chat. Some real and truthful advice there, less than 3. No one starts with a golden spoon in their mouth in the content creation industry. Gotta trust the process and find something that you truly enjoy doing.
Absolutely, Nico. Absolutely. And for years in a content creation business, for years you're gonna be basically making $2, you know, like, or we basically be making peanuts for years. So you kind of have to like truly enjoy what you're doing. Just do it maybe as a hobby at first, and then see where it takes you. See if you're see you're in it for a long run. See if you have dedication and sort of the passion for that kind of hobby, or which might potentially in years turn into some sort of extra income or whatever. You have to like treat it like that. If you're only doing it for like, let's say, to blow up on YouTube, or if you're only doing it to maybe get successful and earn like bunch of money, then I have to break it down to you. It's not the right reasons, not the right motivation. I haven't played SnowRunner for 2 or more years. I'm in shock about new vehicles. They're too overpowered. Yeah, all of them are like, not all of them, but most of them are like this. They're absolutely like ridiculously good. So the game became easier as well, by the way, in Vision. So the game became easier, just like more accessible to the new players because the vehicles are so good. But Nico, thank you very much. Those are some golden words and golden advice right there, buddy. And thank you very much for the 69. Oh my god, it wasn't a 69 last time. 69 Hong Kong dollars. Thank you very much, Nico. Much appreciated, buddy. Very kind. I know my audio in my first video was garbage, but if you listen, I do state that this is a hobby channel. They all start as a hobby channel, right? It has to be a hobby. You can't be doing it for anything else when nobody's watching, right? Always a funny number. It is. Hi, I have a question. Can you recommend a truck that is suitable for overloading and focused on speed? I mean, those two things does not mix. So if you're trying to overload, you're gonna have to go slow. Because if you try to overload and go fast, then disaster awaits. But a good truck for overloading for sure. I can recommend a couple. So Kenworth 963, amazing for overloading, and probably like Chimera. Chimera is pretty good for overloading. I mean, you can overload twin steer pretty well, and it does have good speed. But I think the end result is gonna be you in the ditch. Older vehicles also get a buff. They're slowly, some of the vehicles getting the buffs, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I asked you 2 weeks ago which DLC to buy, Padero or Mercedes. I couldn't decide, so I bought both. Thanks. I mean, they're both really brutal X's. They're both really good. Dragon Wagon and the new Mercedes DLC, like all the vehicles in both of those DLC packs are really good. No speed here. I mean, we sometimes speed, right, Travis? We sometimes speed. This truck does well for overloading. This one? I mean, not really. This truck doesn't really do well overloading because it doesn't have any bed. It only can tow a trailer, and overloading on trailers is a little bit more... I mean, it's doable, but it's a little bit more risky. Let's say that. Let's say it that way. Trailers do sort of articulate a lot more, and they bounce behind you a lot more. You know, sometimes you make a corner, but the trailer didn't make a corner, and it gets like offset and then tips over. Or even if it doesn't tip over, the cargo might just fall off, and then your crane is not reaching to the back of the trailer to put it back on, and you know, all sorts of like nuances that happen. So I think it's best to overload the trucks that actually have the bed attached to it. You can also use your crane to like push down on the cargo so it doesn't slide off easily. Do you accept community challenges just for fun? I mean, the latest community challenge in Vision we accepted was do a season 16, which is Washington region, do that in rear-wheel drive only trucks. So no all-wheel drive, just the rear-wheel drive only. So that's gonna be probably a next challenge we're gonna have to tackle. But hey guys, welcome to the stream. Dustin, Alexis, hello guys, welcome to the stream. A lot of new faces in here, so that's nice to see. Will there be a comprehensive video about overload? Yeah, it's on a to-do list. When it's gonna be, I don't know. Just need to find time to work on these videos, and there's not enough hours in a day. It's probably my favorite saying, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Sideswipe, hello buddy, welcome. I have a question. Since you started your testing series, how are you going to do the scouts? I have roughly drafted the reviews for scouts, but it's gonna be involving different series of tests, because those tests I have at the moment, they're like built for bigger vehicles, for full-size trucks. Even a Crocodile and Action, and you know, those small, not fully sort of not full-size trucks, they do actually struggle in these tests I currently have. So for the scout, for the smaller vehicles, we definitely need something different. So I have a rough draft of what I want to include, but obviously there's always some details that we need to change. The more demanding the challenge, the more wisdom one has to develop. I will be following your playthrough. Nice one. Nice one. Thank you, Wilhelm. Man, also, can I just say the A15 and the Elephant both look so good. Oh yeah, both like trains on wheels, right? Both are like trains on wheels. Was it Rocky Emergency? Yeah. So now we need to take it to another side of that. Mm-hmm. It has to be like... It has to be this way. Is that metal beams? What does this need? That metal beams? Eastern Rock Slide? Consumables and wooden planks. Still don't have the wooden planks. Okay. Let's take this bad boy out of here. So... Actually, I think it's best if we spun around. Yeah. Yeah, best if we spun around. Tell him not that way. Oh, got the content. I know, tell me about it. Oh, by the way, Cedix, even if you tell me that it's not the way, I will have to doubt you now. I will have to doubt you, my man. Like, not even your joke's gonna save you, Cedix. I think you're just trying to create content in telling me the wrong places to go to, you know? The two options, ice or ferry. We're gonna go ice. Okay. Is this your first time using the elephant? Nope. Not the first time. Hopefully not the last as well. You're so icy with me. I am. You kind of earned it though, Cedix. Kind of earned it. I think it's the third time you actually like told me the wrong place to go to. Never trusting you again. Even if you said like, look, there's $1,000 under that park bench, I will not believe you. Justas Linkema, thank you. Thank you very much. You only did it, no, 3 times. So you trolled me with the eyes. You trolled me with the eyes, was it like a couple of streams ago? And then the trailer, and then something else. Let's go. See that tree branch? Is that actually... no, it doesn't look like it's like weighing me down or anything. It's just the power issue, isn't it? I'm not gonna like still play Farming Simulator, so I wonder any tractor mods. Oh, in this game there's plenty of tractors in this game, but the farming is like super bad. The tractor, like the farming in this game is super bad. Yeah, I'll take a left. We'll go that way, I think. Yeah. You decided to skip the road and get yourself stuck. You know what? I'll take it, Cetix. I'll take it. It was my fault for listening to you. Come on. It's only a little tree. We got this. This might be a little bit of a challenge for the elephant. There's definitely no grip on those rocks. Well, looks like there's a couple of places that we could potentially winch to. Let's see how that goes. So far, so good. Forget the wheel spin in the elephant, right? Don't doubt so hard. We're doubting, guys. We're doubting. We're doubting Cetix today. Today's Cetix doubt stream. Seems like 963 and the elephant both suffers from pretty low power to weight ratio. They do, but it's manageable. Are you playing on PC? Yes. Get a minute. Envision Mag, yeah, on PC. We're PCing right now. I have like, I don't know, I have like 50 or 60 hours in the Roadcraft, but it's I don't know, it's not a game for me, to be honest. Not a game for me. I like it, I play it in small doses, but I can't sit down and play it a lot like I do with the SnowRunner. It's missing that je ne sais quoi. Holy crap. This thing doesn't give a damn. Although 27 liters, I do have a bit of a bit on the roof rack. I think we'll be fine. PC Master is exactly, Travis. Okay, let's fill up. Let's not wait till the inevitable fuel situation happens. I gave up using 963 on hilly places, but it's super good when it comes to overloading deep water mud. It is. It is. I mean, depends on what you... If you overload it and going up the hill, of course, then the low power to weight ratio will be more relevant. But if you're only towing, like, let's say, trailer like this, 963 is fine. Simon Bertram, thank you for the sub. I want to start the more, but it seems so much work. I mean, any SnowRunner region seems a lot of work, right? I mean, feel free to start the more and just finish it later. Like, do 20% of it or something. You know, break it up in pieces if it's too much to complete in one go. You know, play a bit of a more when it gets tiring or when it gets difficult. Just switch to a lesser region or an easier region. Holy crap. Can we make this bridge? And I have to back up a bit. Hopefully that trailer doesn't go. Nah, we're fine. Went back to Glades because of Zardania. Oh yeah, Zardania pissed you off. It happens, Travis, it happens. This bridge is the end now. I mean, this truck doesn't need bridges. Siba and Christo, thank you for the sub, guys. Metal beams are heavy on for the hills. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Dreadnought. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't have any spare tires with me, do I? I mean, I do have 2. That might be just enough to... That be might just enough. Is that 2 consumables, by the way? That looks like consumables, guys, right? Wonder if that's... What's on the back of my... I think I had 2 consumables on the back of my trailer, didn't I? I don't know. I might be cooked. Okay. I'd repair the Mac. Not close enough. Let's drive the Mac a bit closer. Oh my god, the gear, the suspension is also busted. AW for the twin steer. Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing really good, Redno. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm doing really, really good. Thank you for asking. Right, so... Mac suspense, done. Mac suspense, tires, done. Suspension, done. Gas tank, done. I think those are consumables. Can't really tell. Wait, when I fix... No, it is fixed. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's gonna be so useful for like cement and stuff. But to be honest, even if I get stuff like for the logging, you can just like go there. I think it would be way quicker. Think. Could be a little like a little shortcut here, but there isn't, so you have to kind of go all the way around. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if those are consumables or not. Just random boxes. As far as I'm concerned. Elephant might be low on power ratio, but he had an ample torque on demand. Oh no, the boxes now. Boxes tried back. Greg Fire, thank you for the sub. As we speak, I'm dragging the coil tubing trailer on its side with my winch because it's too low for the Kenworth. Oh no. That sounds like a tragedy waiting to happen, to be honest. Howdy, hello, Jackal. Welcome to the stream. About to go for a walk, so catch the VOD later. Have a great stream and a lovely day. Thank you, Dreadnought. Very kind words. I think that's... See that tree? I think that's what's holding my trailer up. Yep. Oh, 100%. Oh my god. It's always the trees, right? Attack of the trees. Oh. 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 I mean, I don't wanna roll the elephant. That's That's for sure. Okay, mate, it was nice to see you. Happy Easter. Yeah, you too, Division. Take care, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck, my man. Good luck. Have fun with roadcraft and all that. Okay, maybe. Yes, nice. Okay, that's done. That's donezo. Alright, Elephant, you can do it. No complaints, no regrets. Okay. What a way to teledrag this past the factory or past the garage. Right, okay. Wait, did that unhook the trailer? Wait, how did it... What are those? Some sort of random pallet or something. What's up? Hello, Baron. What is that thing? It's like a little pallet of something. That's so weird. Okay, so we need to go... So we need to head up north. I think we'll be able to bypass this that way anyway. Yeah. So basically just keep heading north. Man, starting Quebec is hard, but starting to get somewhere now. Looks like the framework of a house. Ice is fine north, so long as you follow your advice. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't you worry, guys. We've been into worse situations, and we always get out the other end, you know. Whether it's 2 hours on the ice or whatever, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just need to think of a fuel. Let's have a look. Have a think of a fuel before we get there. So that's empty. Yep. We have put here Freightliner. And is Paystar over here? That's Kenworth. That is the Paystar. So could potentially get the Paystar maybe like somewhere up to here and then refill. I think so. Yeah, let's see how far we can get first. Yeah, we'll be fine, Cuban. We'll be fine. Hausem Kamasi, hello. Welcome to the stream, Hausem. Welcome, welcome. Vellers Wood, hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Made some shortcuts in Michigan, so after rolling my truck and freight, it was not a short time cut. Yeah, I mean, shortcuts never work in this game, right, guys? We all learned that lesson by now, right? But you know what? Like CTIC says, I don't follow my own advice. So even if I say don't do the shortcuts, I'll still do them myself. Yeah, fuel's gonna be a problem for sure, but we'll see. We'll see like which way we can refill. Maybe it's best to stay on the ice here and then bring the Paystar. I don't know. 100%. There's always a chance that it could work. That's what I mean, mate. Maybe 8 times out of 10 it doesn't work, and 2 times out of 10 it does work. Imagine if I... Oh, What's that? There's a little truck there. I wonder if it has any fuel. That would be kind of clutch if it did, right? Just went outside on a porch to take a token and watch the birdie eat worm. He started singing Circle of Life. I mean, okay. Okay, Travis. Best song ever. I'm not really fitting on this bridge, am I, guys? Not really fitting on it. Too chunky. My truck's a bit too chunky for this tiny bridge. See those little logs or whatever on the sides? They slide my tires off. How cheeky of them. Oh, that looks a lot better. This is fine. Right, please have 80 liters of fuel or something. 30 liters, I'll take it. We'll deal with that later. Slim down your elephant. Yeah, I needed to inhale just to get through that, right? Running low on the old piston juice. Yep. Yes, sir. Look how big that truck is compared to the Scout. Yeah, it's massive. Absolutely massive. Absolutely chonkers, guys. Where do I need to go? I think through the rock slides better. Absolute chunkerino, guys. Can he do it? Of course. If anyone can do it, it's the elephant. Can he do it with the fuel? Well, that's another question, isn't it? That's another question. I also remember this bit. That's where the big trailers get stuck in here. Elephant's farts must be devastating. Yeah, I could break the house, right? Hey, hey gang. Hello, Adriana. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Adriana? Hopefully today is going good. Is this April's Fool's on me? I'm no longer greedy. Must have been like a gifted sub, Lightfoot, and then it expired, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Can you do Scout reviews? Yep, in due time we will. In due time we will. Yeah, fuel is gonna be a thing. Gonna chill in skate soon. Oh, nice. Do a little push kick. Nice. My wife's horse's farts would clean out the barn. I would want to be in the same zip code as the elephant fart. Yeah, imagine. I wonder if like the wind from it is like quite brutal as well, you know? I need to be an April's Fool's 7th member. Yeah, I know Lights, but yeah, must have been like a gifted or something that expired. That's all I can think of, buddy. I cannot like manually add them or remove them, you know? Membership is not an option. Diplomacy is not an option. Is that a movie? It was a movie. We're going to the right, yeah. You always be greeny to me. Ooh, big ol' sneeze. Ain't that a truth? You always be a... Yeah, you're always gonna be a... Eeny, greeny, beanie. That's what you're gonna be, Lightfoot. Oh, diplomacy is not an option. Strategy game. Oh, is that like... Tamika, is that the one where like hordes of like enemies? Like thousands of enemies on screen? Like a pixel... Vox pixel kind of thing? Always gonna be brown glow sticks. Holy crap. Brown glow sticks? That sounds like disgusting, guys. What's happening? What is happening here?
Very good.
Cuban? 10 gifted subs? Holy crap. Trying to convert Lightfoot into Greenie again? Holy crap, Cuban, thank you very much.
Very good.
You can hurl meteors at them? Oh, really? So there's some magic in there as well? Holy crap, Cuban, thank you very much. Although, that kind of didn't work out for Lightfoot, did it? He's not in between the 10. He's not a chosen one. Damn you, YouTube. Thank you, Cuban. Yeah, Cuban, very generous. Thank you very much, buddy. Cigars glowing on the end is the brown. Oh, yeah. I thought it's the different thing of brown. No, different thing that is brown. That might come out of your bottom, you know? Brown sticks. Looks like logs.
Very good.
Toilet humor, right? Okay, 23 liters. We'll be cutting out, or the engine will be cutting out in a second, but I think we're not too far from the ice now. I don't want to stop while I have the momentum, just keep going. Cool new badges, Stella. Thank you, Adriana. You've been... Adriana, thank you for like being a member for the, like the last 2.5 years, I think, right, Adriana? So I think you have the coolest badge of them all. A little SnowRunner contest trophy. Gross. Yeah, toilet humor. Right, okay, Paystar, you're up.
Very good. Very good.
Let's do this. Have you used other DLC truck in this stream?
Very good.
Not sure what that means. Am I going to use them? Am I going to use other... We're always using different trucks. If you're asking about the Mercedes, I think we'll use them as well. What do you mean the other DLC truck? Like there's 100 DLC trucks. Please be more specific. The other DLC truck. Oh, the Mercedes? No, the other DLC truck. Oh, the Avonhor A15? No, the other DLC truck. Come on, guys. We can't ping pong like this, guessing what truck you mean. You forgot his name? I cannot possibly know what's on your mind, so I can guess every truck's name. You have to be more specific. Don't eat the glowing kelp. Wait, glowing kelp. That sounds like radioactive, radioactive lake or something. Just need a fleet star and GMC, yeah. And a lot of players, like, I have to give those players a lot of respect. A lot of players just actually like playing. I think Adriana likes to play with the older DOG trucks, and that's like another added layer of difficulty. And I give credit where it's due. Glowing kelp, that's a Subnautica reference. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tamika. So when the fish... Wait, do fish eat kelp? What happens when the fish eat glowing kelp? My poop don't glow. One more question. Do you play War Sims? I've done War Tales quite a bit. I don't know if War Tales count as a war sim, but like a sort of a turn-based medieval kind of thing. Subnautica mentioned, yeah, again. I'm trying to, oh my god, that's poor driving. I'm trying to get into, do kelp eat fish? The other way around, Tamika. Do fish eat kelp? Wait, you never know what's in Subnautica. There might be like kelp that is like, you know, mutated kelp that eats fish. Hello Radio Menace, hello Darky, welcome to the stream. You like the OG trucks taken, the ultra slow Azov? Oh, the Azov 6? I did play series of Subnautica, but I never published it. It fully edited and even the Subnautica animated intro. Oh, nice. Which engine are you using on the Paystar? The middle one, Adriana. Not the top one. The one down from the top one. I don't really like remember the designation of the engines. The engine, the fuel consumption is kind of gross, but we're okay with that because it's a fuel truck anyway. So, I mean, for the Paystar, it's just yeah. I mean, it's such a capable truck and can do so much, but it's just the fuel consumption and no roof rack. It absolutely kills it. So, for me, like personally, I only think the only good way sort of utilize it is to do the extended fuel thing on it. Do you think Vorongrad will beat Tega from Mass Review? Tega 6436, I think it will, yeah. I think it will. I think Vorongrad will be scoring high in the trials than the Tega 6. Yeah, fuel consumption is very bad. Also, it doesn't help, Adriana, that I forget to disable the all-wheel drive sometimes, or most of the time. I just like chat to you guys or whatever, and I forget to do it. Hello, how are you doing, sir? Hello, Troy. Doing really good. Bioluminescent flora. Oh, we're talking about the fluorescent kelp or glowing kelp. Man, you guys like. There's so much love for Subnautica. It makes me want to play Subnautica. But I couldn't get into it, and I kind of need. Maybe I'm a dummy, but I need someone like to show me how to start that game. So skill issue, yeah, pretty much. I would need you guys to like backseat Subnautica playthrough for me. It's a horror game when you go like deeper into. How is this breakable? It was solid. It was like solid looking like this on the left. Huh. I think they're aren't they planning to release it into the early access this year, Tamika? Subnautica? Didn't they say like early access this year for Subnautica 2? Okay, not too far now. So if I go that way, I'm cooked. If I go straight, I could use the rocks. Early access in May. Nice. You know what? Speed and power! Holy crap, that didn't work. Oh my god, the Dorito. Flying. Oh no, the engine's busted. The fuel tank's busted. Okay, speed and power wasn't the answer, guys.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Sammy, what are you doing?
That wasn't the answer. That wasn't the answer, guys. Holy crap. That was bad. Hello, Off-Road King. Hello, welcome. Guys, that wasn't it, was it? How many tires busted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wheels busted, suspensions fully busted, and tanks fully busted. Yeah, I should have gone the other way. I thought I'll stick it into like a high range and it will kind of fly through with the speed and power. It didn't. 5 tires, guys. I'm gonna need a lot of tires to repair this thing. Certainly cannot park there. No attachments anywhere. Oh, there was, but now there isn't.
Power! Power!
Nothing a single F750 couldn't fix. Yeah. Don't have the F750 though, right? Or any scout at this point, yeah.
Can't park there, mate.
Certainly cannot park there. Alright, let's employ the FLD to fix that situation. Get the Apache instead.
Sonny, you are wrecking the car.
Oh my god, double!
Sonny, what are you doing, my friend?
Revenge of Dorito, indeed. Okay, we'll get the Apache. Okay, we'll get the Apache. I think Tomika's second stream is asking for Apache, so we're gonna have to get Apache. He's leaking fuel into the open water. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have some glowing kelp here, guys. Roll that diesel in the water. Environmental disaster, yeah. Guys, don't report me to the agencies. Don't report me to the local agencies, guys. Okay, so good thing Reaper Leviathan. What's a Reaper Leviathan? I'm just thinking, could I go like across there? Shall I try? Although, depends whether I can. Well, I was going so slow. Why? Depends if I can winch onto the tree above. No, it doesn't look like I can. It's not reaching it. No. So that's a no.
Welcome.
Lenico, thank you for becoming a club member. Hello, Lenico. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I don't have this knowledge of Subnautica. Yeah, I'm a newbie when it comes to Subnautica. Question: is the leak coming from the truck or the tank? Oh, from the truck's fuel tank. Like the truck's fuel tank, not the one on the back. That cannot leak.
Welcome.
Nico just joined the Truckers Club.
I don't know. We might have 2 trucks stuck here, guys. Small leak. Yeah, not reportable. Not reportable, Cetix. I think I should go that way. That doesn't look breakable. Yeah, that's not breakable. I should have gone that way on the base with the base star, but hey ho. Poor base star, I know, Adriana. Poor base star. You are not getting out? Aw, Jake Blackwood? No faith at all, my man. No faith at all. Marco, how dare you? Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. TC, welcome. Poor Freighty. Poor Freighty is doing a good work. Yep. Zach, hello. Thanks for the gifted membership. Yeah, that's Cuban. That's Cuban, my man. He has given you a gifted membership. So thank you once again, Cuban, and thank you, Zach, for stopping by. The fish is no longer have to deal with the fuel. The fish is dead, I think. Right? I think the fish is dead, guys. Okay, so we'll leave that pay star there on a dry land, and let's go get the the big boy. Hey Tele and chat, I hope everyone's okay. We're doing really good, Marco. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. Thank you for stopping by. How was your week, Marco? And Nico, once again, thank you for the membership. Thank you for becoming a very valued member of the community. Use the big Kenworth for the icy parts. There's too much cracked ice. I don't have big Kenworth in this region. It's retained safely in the global garage, but I haven't spawned it in here. So I think there's one more truck that I'm gonna spawn in this region, and that's gonna be what Tamika asked for, Apache, so we can deal with the tires. Are we fixing highways? We are, Nico. Absolutely, we are fixing highways. Good morning, Old Hickory. Right, let's give Slater that much. That should make it all the way. That should make it all the way to the base star. It's got new extra fuel repairs add-ons, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. It's still. I wish it was a little bit more, because compared to the. It's better than it was for sure, but it's. I wish it was a bit more sort of aligned with the F750, because it is a big scout if you look at it. But I'll take any improvement. And also I'll take a little trailer with it as well. We'll see how it tows the. I mean, for entirety of its lifetime, Apache wanted to tow the trailers, right? So we'll see how it handles with that. Oh my god, Tele, 3 videos away from 700? Oh really? 697 videos? Nice, Adriana. What a cool stat. Thank you for checking that out. I'm waiting for the new giveaway approval for this month. Last month, one of the viewers, which is he wasn't. I've checked his account yet. He wasn't regular. He like commented on 2 of my SnowRunner videos. I wish like a member won it or someone, but you know, I want to make it fair so everybody can win the game. But that person won and already redeemed Resident Evil Requiem Deluxe Edition. So congrats to him by winning that giveaway. That was pretty cool. And thank you for the, thank you for the partners for giving us that opportunity. So I'm just waiting for the April's approval for the new giveaway, and we'll get that underway as well. There we go. Hi brother, how is it going? Hopefully season 18 comes to PTS next week. What do you think? I mean, it will be April, 100%. Which week? I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I know Roadcraft PTS is coming next week for the 3 new DLC vehicles they're doing, which is it that little Karelian, the Aramatsu looking thing, and something else? Oh, the big heavy dozer. So those are, I think, coming to PTS for Roadcraft. So I don't think they're gonna do 2 PTSs for 2 different games in the same week. So maybe the week after. What do you think? You are so good at the game. No, I'm not. I'm certainly not good at the game. I am just okay, I suppose. Oh, why did I fill the pay star? Quick, take it. Take it from the pay star. Here we go. So no more leakage. We need all the sun. Tired of the long winter. Absolutely. Yeah, Nico. I'm just like craving for like a new, like a fresh coat of paints kind of thing, you know, just like completely new, like very distinctive looking season. I'm just waiting for that, my man. Only a broken drive in one hand. Do you still remember that, Cuban? Holy crap, that was hilarious. Actually, you know what, guys? I have a little. Let's stop. I have a little. I always like appreciate your input, and I'm gonna do a little poll. But can you all be like brutally honest, like not kind or anything? Just be brutal honest. I just had this one poll in mind, and I wanna check it out, guys. Start a poll. Brutal honesty, you are a sausage. That's true. That's absolutely true. That is absolutely true. One second, guys. Add another option. How many options can I have? 4. Okay, brutally honest, guys, remember? All right, let's go. Let's do this. So basically, I'll tell you a bit more sort of backstory behind it. So there's, as things go on, basically with the whole YouTube thing, I might have like a free afternoon on a weekly basis, which would be like a single. This is by the way, besides all the SnowRunner content. So SnowRunner content is going nowhere. SnowRunner streams are not going nowhere, but I might have an afternoon to do, like, to play something that I want to play on my like free time, and I'm thinking whether should I stream it or I just like play it by myself without streaming or creating any content. And I'm kind of like been toying with the idea whether I should do it or not. And that's where I need to be like, I need you guys to be honest with me, whether you're here for mostly like for the SnowRunner vibes, or you would watch something else as well. I don't know if that makes sense. Do Subnautica, you won't regret. Yeah, for the Subnautica, I would definitely need someone to like teach me a little bit, because it certainly doesn't hold your hand. A lot of things you have to figure out by yourself. The tutorial's pretty lacking, as I found as well. So, Off-Road King, hello, welcome to the stream. Brutally finish him. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, isn't there a new Mortal Kombat coming out? Subnautica has a multiplayer mod? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay. I leave the poll running for probably the entirety of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm like thinking whether I should like, maybe I should just like start a new channel and then play the games that I enjoy, which is not in the category of driving games, on that channel, or I'm just kind of like toying with the idea what should I do, you know? I love to see try Transport Fever. I know it's not your typical game, but could be cool to see how you handle designing transport routes. Probably terrible at it. But Tomika, I actually wanted to DM you on Discord. There is a game, like... Okay, 1 second, guys. I will find this game for you. 1 second. I wanted to show you that game. And I want to see if you guys heard of it. 1 sec. Uno segundo, por favor. Like this game right here. Ready? This game right here, guys. Have anyone played it? Like, the aesthetic, for me, it looks really cool. It's like a Soviet transport looking game. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. I like the vehicles in this game because it's all like SnowRunner-esque old vehicles. But it has everything. Trains, you name it. Soviet flats, love it. It just seems complicated, man. Like, it seems really, really complicated. But I like all the like the Soviet like machinery looking things. Look at all the like dozers, like all the fire engines. These are just like typical SnowRunner Soviet vehicles. Look, there was the Pike, I think. Interesting, right? Anyone played this? It just seems complicated when they show. Oh, look, somebody's launching a new tanker. When they show like the when they open like the interface and stuff like that, it just looks super like super complicated. Okay, back to SnowRunner. Yes, comrade, you should play it. You played this, Tamika? Really? It's awesome, but way harder than you think. Yeah, it looks really difficult. World of Warships, I would watch. What about World of Tanks, Lightfoot? You played Nitroglycerin truck game. Have you completed it, Eddie? Because I haven't gotten a single truck to the end. What did I come back to? There's a easier mode and. Oh, triple sound alert! Hit me up on the Discord. I played it loads. Thank you, Tamika.
Hit me up on Discord.
Oh well. Especially now that you're back on a Discord. Thank you, Tamika. Way too kind. War Thunder give you a soul to the snail. Oh my god, the War Thunder. We streamed War Thunder like once or twice now, right? Oh my god. But the problem with War Thunder, I have to focus at the screen so much I cannot like read the chat at the same time. Does that make sense? Like it takes all of my attention, especially like learning the new game. I would watch Telestream Soviet Republic. Nice, TC. It's indeed complicated. Brutal Alexis, you played it. Tomika has a couple of 100 hours. You would watch me play it if it was fun. Yeah, but I don't know if it's like a good stream game as well, right? Make sure JJ's okay. I'm sure JJ's fine. I've been reading the comments under his videos. He seems to be doing okay, just like settling in into a new place, and we'll be back before we know it, I think. If I had a good team, I would play World of Tanks. Yeah, it's you get 14 randoms in your team, so that's the 5 tires or we strike. Oh, you mean I need to repair the 5 tires on the base star, right? I'm not too proud. I have over 1,000 hours wasted on War Thunder. Yeah, those are like, so War Thunder, World of Warships, World of Tanks, World of Warplanes, all of that stuff is they specifically designed for you to log in every day. Like limited time events and stuff like that. It's just basically a massive time sink. I know SnowRunner is a massive game as well, and you sink a lot of hours into it, but there's no pressure. You do it at your own pace. There's no limited time events where you can get exclusive skins or anything like that. I hate when they do that. Let's go gambling. It's a good stream game. Some people are very successful at stream city builder and strategy games. Nice, Wilhelm. What is this? Not using the bridge you built? Oh yeah, I could have gone. I forgot. I could have gone right there. Oh well, just another fail, isn't it, Cedix? Absolutely forgot about the bridge. Yeah. I would sit in the front row of the Teles comedy channel. Guys, I have no game in the comedy. I have no game. Absolutely. My comedy is dead, guys. Yeah, so that Soviet Republic game, I just like how the vehicles looked. So it's like not a modern machinery, it's the old like 60s, 70s machinery. That's why I liked it. Oh really, Tamika? The mechanics are so good. But you know when they switch, they show the gameplay and they switch to the tabs, to all the like spreadsheets, and it's like, oh, holy crap, that looks ridiculously complicated. We're missing 5 tires on the counter. Oh, you're right. Absolutely, guys. You have to call me out on this. Although the audio didn't play for the tires. Interesting. I might have accidentally deleted the audio file. Not the spreadsheets, but You know what I mean? Yeah, might have deleted the audio for the tires. Anyway, yeah, 21 tires now. Franco Moro, thank you for the sub. Not the spreadsheets like Google spreadsheets, but like the tabs in a game where you like tab in and it's like all the statistics and numbers and it seems super complicated. Can you hold this with a Western Star? I mean, everything's possible. That depends how much patience you have and how driven you are to get stuff done, but you can, absolutely. It'll be a lot more eventful than it is with the elephant. There's a streamer called JJ, and he does everything with the scout vehicles and all the heavy trailers he does with the step crocodile, which is like a tiny little truck. So yeah, everything's possible. Shutupingo, thank you for the communism is very hard. That would be Winch Runner. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. We the spectators become the spreadsheet like the supercomputer. The computation is distributed across the viewers. Nice one. Nice one, Wilhelm. And Cuban is AI. True. He does the he does the computations. How do you log with scouts? As I said, Freeman, he uses step crocodile, which has a high saddle, and it's a small little truck which basically is a scout. So it's ridiculous to tow trailers like this, but it's doable. Like you said, like Cuban said, Winch Runner. Not a scout. It's not classed as a scout. Maybe it should be, but it's not a full size truck as well. So that's how he does it. Tunnel time. Finally done it, right? So what's that? 48% now. Wait, what is the tire? Doesn't work. Yeah, tires doesn't work. I might have deleted the audio file by accident when I was clearing rubbish off my computer, so I'll have to reinstate that. Tell give me the hammer. Soviet Republic looks like it would be a serious rabbit hole. Yeah, absolutely, TC. So that's why I'm kind of thinking, like, what would be a good alternative, you know? Right. Okay. So, Gateway, let's go. So I think Island Crossing would be good because we have to go there quite a lot, and this is sometimes takes our tires out, right? So I think that would be pontoon would be good, but now we need to bring bring medium planks. They have metal rolls here. Oh, because I dropped a bunch. Oh yeah, because we were doing the pipes. Yeah. So we need to bring medium planks basically. Okay, so back to the Mac. In Transport Fever, they have a classic R. You mean Mac Pinnacle? Mac R600 or whatever that thing is? Is that what we're talking about here? Do you have any fuel for me, Burlak? No, empty. Although, see one of those little trailers? I'm gonna have to hook him up to the Apache. Hey, Tele, how are you doing? Just joined the stream. I'm doing really good, Sing. I'm doing really good. Thank you for joining the stream, Sing. Hopefully you're doing good, my man. I have bit on a roof rack. Okay, let's try that again. Hello, Tele. Hello, Ira. If you pump your tires to 3000 psi, they won't blow. That sounds like a scam, to be honest. Cuban. Baus Ruffles, hello, buddy. Welcome. How are you doing, Baus? Well, and more importantly, Baus, how are you feeling, my man? I know you've been rough for the last week or so. Hopefully you're on the mend. Hello, Ira. Hello, Sing and hello, Bows. I love how this trailer actually articulates quite well. With the bridges, those missions are much easier. Yeah, we're getting a lot of infrastructure done, Nico. So hopefully we'll be flying soon, you know. Hopefully we'll be flying soon. 3-point turn, something like that. Oh man, I feel great today. I went to DR the other day, got me on steroids for the inflamed ear. Haven't felt this good in months. Oh, that's really good news, boss. That is really good news. I know you haven't been, I know you have been really poorly, so that's music to my ears, my man. I'm really happy that you're feeling a lot better, my man. I'm really happy for that. Holy crap, what? Oh, boss. Oh, come on. He's definitely back, guys. He's definitely back. Oh, God. 20 gifted subs. Holy crap, boss. Holy crap.
Very good.
I think boss, you still might be high a little bit on the steroids, my man. You still might be high on the steroids a little bit or something like that. Holy crap. Thank you, boss. That is way too kind. 20? 20? Holy moly. Thank you, boss. But the big W is definitely that you're feeling a lot better. Imagine if he had both, if he had both ears fixed. Yeah, it would be like 40 gifted, right? Holy crap. Thank you, boss. Most importantly, glad you're feeling a lot better. Wait, why is that wheel turning on its own? Oh, it's not reaching the ground.
Very good.
Wow, 20 gifted, boss. When are you back to work, boss, by the way? Are you still signed off work, or you like, or you'll be back in business already? My luck pass ×3. Ira, also check, because I know Big Critic said that he has the setting disabled, so his account is not allowed gifted subs. So just double check your YouTube settings that you're allowed the gifted subs, because settings might not permit it.
Very good, very good.
What map is this? So this is Quebec, and I think Goober Slot asked about what truck is this. This is a Mag Defense. Just got here. Hello, welcome. And Ceatix another 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Ceatix, my man. All is forgiven. All is forgiven, Ceatix. Tell me the directions, I'll trust you now. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm still gonna be like dubious of what do you say, Ceatix. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. Way too generous. 40 gifted subs in like such a short amount of time. You guys are absolutely cooking. It's a bonus time and a raise time. Hola. Nice. Nice. Thank you, boss. It's definitely feels like a race time to me and a bonus time to me as well. Trickle down economy, isn't it, boss? Trickle down economy. Oh my god, thank you, Ceatix. Yeah, Ceatix is in a good books, guys. We believe him now. We trust him. He's Ceatix is doing pay to win in the stream, basically. That's what he's doing.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
I mean, I'm struggling without logs, so what will happen when I'll take logs? I think I'm gonna have to devise some sort of shortcut, right? That's right, share the wealth. It's only money, can't take it with you. Yeah, like I said to my partner, I said we can't be the richest people in the graveyard, you know? Can't take it to the graveyard. Excuse me? Like, what is with the damage with this thing? Holy crap. How many tires? Only one. I mean, it's only one. Morning, Talent Chats. Hello, Maxel. What is that? Cuban steroids for everyone? Thank you, Cuban. Cubans. Steroids on Cuban.
Cuban got 53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Steroids for everyone.
Hello, Maxel.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
What is happening with the damage in this region, guys? You like this trailer? I hate it. I hate the Gooper slot, but it's free, so I'll take it. I don't want to say I had no other...
Welcome.
I don't want to say I didn't have another choice because Cuban will get me if I say that. He's gonna say, "Oh, you said that already." Cuban doesn't like when I repeat myself, guys. So I'm just gonna say I have to use it, but I'm not gonna explain it why. Holy crap! I'm presuming this is hard mode. It is. It is Eluno Gracias. It is, yeah. Where would I find these settings? Guys, can somebody help Ira with the enabling the gifted membership settings? Because I am not too sure. Please have spare tires.
Welcome.
No spare tires. Why me? It would be soft mode.
Welcome.
You can call me Uno if that makes easier. Uno, okay. Oh, it's not El Uno, it's El Uno, gracias. Ah, okay, we're gonna call you Uno. Thank you, Uno. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Welcome.
Oh my god, the tires is a thing, so we busted another tire. 22 tires, holy crap. We're gonna be broke with the tires, confirmed.
Welcome.
Wait, that's not good. That's too much. Oh, I have a little bit for myself. I have 80 liters, that's fine, I'll be fine.
Welcome.
This might fall flat, but that's okay, I've got a spare back in the room.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
Morning, fam. Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing, Don? Hopefully, everything's going well. Hey, Tela in chat. I've been...
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Steroids for everyone.
Cuban. Crazy man.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
You're doing good. Nice to hear, Don. Nice to hear. Flat tire jokes be popping. So good that you almost flatline. Oh my god, Cedix. Cedix on one again. Hey, Tela chat. I was been a long time of the game since they broke the save. Is it fixed now? It is, Igor. Yeah, it is fixed. Back to business as usual, my man. You can safely come back. I'm glad tires don't pop that easy IRL. It wouldn't be able to off-road and replace them all the time. Exactly. I mean, we're definitely going through some tires right now. Flat Earth Society got members all around the globe. So, did we just pop another tire right there? Oh, we didn't. Thank God. It's only one still. But holy crap. Apache can't come soon enough, eh? Just got up and got to my computer to work. Nice. Have you got your coffee, though, Don? Have you got the coffee going? I'm on vacation right now in a forest area, so I'm seeing trucks carrying logs like this every day. Makes me long for playing SnowRunner. Maxwell, what you should get a Steam Deck, and you can take your SnowRunner everywhere you go. 2 coffees, nice. Good morning, Fafo. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello. Flat Earth Society agrees the flat is round. Oh, the Earth is round. You gotta infuriate the flat earthers, Lightfoot. They're gonna come for you, man. Your girlfriend would kill you if you play truckies on vacation. You can always hide. Just go, oh, I'm going for a really long poop in the toilet. And you just like lock the door and have a 30-minute session. The stream is so full of life, it's quite nice. Oh man, I mean, Tamika, I don't want to blow, like, I don't want to make your guys' heads even bigger, but you guys are making this place like super welcoming, super wholesome. Not, I'm not gonna say that there's none, but there's like 99% of people are like really nice and friendly and not toxic and stuff like that, and that's like just a credit to you guys. So I'm just playing a video game and you guys turn up and just be friendly about stuff, and yeah, you guys make this place, not me. Are we moving? No, we're stuck. The trailer's kind of like doing interesting things. Oh no, we're moving. We're moving. And we're not moving. And we're moving again. That's me, isn't it? No, maybe that 1% is me, guys. Maybe that 1% is me. Of course it's not you, Cuban. Cuban, you're the pillar of this place. Would be better if you can sell the... Yeah, but I cannot... Uno, I cannot sell the trailer. I get 0 for him. They just get destroyed. I get nothing from them, so... Don't really want to spend too much money. I already deployed like, what... 8 or 9 trucks in this region, which is like 5k each, so... If I can help it, I wouldn't. Tele offers the foundation and we build the rest. Exactly, Fafo. You know this, my man. You know this. You absolutely got worked by the long logs last night. Holy crap. Oh, Don, by the way, I was just working this morning on few stuff on YouTube and a video. And on my second laptop, I was just like cruising in a taxi, like making the longest runs on the autopilot. And then I realized, oh, I'm not earning a lot of money because it's a rented taxi, so I had to buy like a station wagon. Now making some buck finally. I thought I'll just let you know that I actually took your idea or took your advice on board. Just like idle income. It all adds up. Yeah, exactly. I just thought when I saw you like doing that, I'm thinking like, what the hell? Like my second laptop idles quite a lot, so why do, like when we're not streaming or recording, so like why don't I do what Don does, you know? Make some passive buck. So that was pretty cool. Is that a last? No. That's not gonna reach, so we want that one. Yo guys, thank you for the membership, whoever gifted it to me. I think that was either Cuban or Baus Ruffles. Or maybe even Cetix. So one of those three kind gentlemen. But you're welcome, Sid. You're welcome, and hopefully you're here to stay in terms of the stream, so we can all hang out. Yeah, that flat tire is certainly not helping me here, but we're good. Good way to start passively and build a little cheddar. You need that rainy day cheddar, don't you? Never lets me buy super chat, keep saying error. That's okay, Horde. Don't have to, my man. Don't have to. It's good enough for you just to hang out in a stream. Drop a like, you know, watch a good portion of the stream to help the algorithm. That's all we need. Oh, is that Cuban that gifted you that? Nice, nice, Cuban. Dear generous soul, and you said you're the 1% of the toxic viewer, you said, Cuban. That's not true. Yo, what up? Hello, Barcode. Welcome to the stream, Barcode. How you doing, my man? What is up? The MLS, are you planning on any co-op member Motortown this week? No, not this week. This week is really short, so as you noticed, guys, I haven't done anything on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, holy crap, what? The chat's going crazy. What's happening? Somebody dropped gifted. I can see already. Somebody. Don? Another 20? Holy crap, Don. Don's definitely making it rain. What's happening, Don? Holy crap. Don's making it rain. Definitely got some cheddar, Don. Thank you, buddy. Way too kind. 20 gifted subs done. Holy crap.
Welcome.
Thank you, my man. 20. Oh my god, we got so many gifted subs today. What the hell? Definitely gonna have to put the deposit down on that Ferrari now, guys. Easter memberships. The chocolate eggs getting thrown my way. I'm just happy they're not actual eggs, you know, when the kids throw eggs at your house or something. You guys are dropping different kind of Easter eggs. Thank you, guys. You're all very, very generous and thoroughly appreciated. Easter memberships, Easter bunny memberships.
Welcome.
So to answer your question, Tamika, as you noticed, this week's for me, or maybe you haven't noticed this, but for me this week's been like really cut short. I had to some family errands to attend Monday, Tuesday, so only did a small video yesterday. We're streaming today and tomorrow, which is SnowRunner. That's our 2 weekly streams of SnowRunner, and yeah, this week there's gonna be no time for Motortown. So to answer your question, no, not this week.
Welcome.
Tomorrow's your birthday? Oh, nice, Don. Nice. Well, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, Don. So, but a happy birthday anyway. In case I don't, or maybe you're busy, cannot stop in the stream tomorrow. Thank you, Don. And thank you for the massive, massive 20 gifted, Don. That's wild, my man. Absolute wilderness.
Welcome.
I mean, the progress is slow, but we're getting up there. The tire doesn't help. I'm off tomorrow on Monday. Oh, nice. Nice, Don. Don's 25 tomorrow, everyone.
Welcome.
Happy 25th birthday, Don. Holy crap, I think we finally kind of made it, right?
Welcome.
Just make sure don't slide off this cliff. Oh, that was so scary. Saw a little slide there, so I thought I'm a gunner. Actually survived somehow. Turning 44. I was trying to give you a compliment. You gave it away. I burned my Hawaiian pizza. You should have said cooked at a lower temperature. Wow, that's a good one actually, Cedix. A lower temperature. Quarter of way to 100. That's one way of looking at it. You know what they say, 42 yabba do. Nobody says that, right? Zetros is now my favorite truck next to Tega and FLD 120. Oh, nice, Barcode. Nice. And what do you think about the Actros? 42 is still young. 42 is still very young, yes, guys. I think you're kind of young. On, like, depending on how you're feeling. You know, some people might feel old at 50. Some people might feel absolutely young at 50. You know, you can't though. Although you cannot say I'm young when you're like you're retired or you have like pension age. You know, when you're like 60 something, you can't say you're young anymore. But up to like 60, I reckon it depends how you feel. But 42 is, oh yeah, definitely young. 100%. So I do have the setting on. My luck is just non-existent. Oh, that's very, very unlucky, Ira. Very, very unlucky. Happy birthday. I'm 23 in 22 days. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to you too, my man. I'm not even going to try and pronounce your nickname because that has a bunch of letters I don't even know how to pronounce, but... So I went through the wrong gateway, didn't I? 99 years young. I went through the wrong gateway, didn't I, guys? Should have gone through that gateway. Just gonna check it out. I'm 30, feel 65. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong gateway. Been chatting too much, guys. 42 years, but getting there. Nice. Nice, Sebs. Okay, let's do that again. Been chatting too much and completely went the wrong way. Join gym, eat well. Yeah, I mean, that's foundations. Not even, to be honest, not even gym. You can just do like loads of walks and that would be like sufficient. Wait, before I go. Yeah, just basically loop around that. Just join the tarmac. Training for marathon feels like I have all the legs all day, every day. That sounds like hard work as well, to be honest, Nico. Marathon. Not even half marathon, it's a full marathon. Holy crapperoni. When you hit 99, it overflows and you go back to year 1. Reset, yeah. Reset your character stats. You still have all the skill points you can spend on whatever you want. But you just level 1 again. New game plus. New game plus with live. Beached on some sort of rock. Confirmed. I mean, not ideal. Can we go back? We can. Should be able to. Get that massive boulder out of my pants. Can't believe we're still going without one tire. I bought a coconut shampoo today, but when I got home I realized I don't even have a coconut. Time to double dip on getting my bags IRL and bags in Motortown. Nice. Nice, Don. Thank you again for the 20, Don, your generous soul. How do you like Quebec? It's top 3 for me. I like Quebec. It's all is good with Quebec. It's just the random damage like gets me. I don't hate it, but it's just like comical value, isn't it? I just hope Doritos were a bit more predictable, like in Amor. They had their little quirks in Amor, but this seems like they're amplified here for some reason. Spicy Doritos. Dorito City, yeah, pretty much. Spicy Dorito City. Pretty hostile place. Cool ranch flavor. Have you tried P16 with the trailer recently? Apparently it has a feature that can send you to the flying moon. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those memes, Sebs. Yep. I mean, they gave it a unique long lock front ages ago. That was bugged, and now they buffed it and it's bugged again, so yeah. Extra chocolate over here. I also set up a couple of trucks to do routes for me in Motortown. Oh, really? Like for your company? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I went taxiing to the very south of the map. So I got there with a customer, dropped the customer off, and then, oh, I'm just looking. I'm low of fuel, but you know, don't be afraid. There's a fuel station nearby. So I go into the fuel station nearby, and it says there was a message, something along the lines like the economy is tough right now, so we have no fuel. You have to like supply the fuel station with the fuel or something like that, or maybe the local oil depot. So that was pretty rough. Had to like recover the vehicle back to the North Island. So actually, let's stop here. So just keep to the left, loop round, and then this way. Perfect. Whole ass ecosystem, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, this freaking tree. Actually, this wasn't too bad. Actually, it does quite well with even the flat tire. Okay, Mega Defense. You're okay. By the way, is it normal for bogey scout trailers with support legs go flying when you winch them close to the back of the truck? When you say bogey scout trailers, are these some sort of mod trailers? Because if they're not, I had a similar issue where I was am I going here? I am. I had a similar issue where I was towing a trailer with a Dust Tatarin, you know, the 8x8 amphibious vehicle looking thing. I think it was in a more I was towing a scout trailer with a winch, and it kind of started spinning like a shark or something in the water, you know, and it kind of like bugged the whole game out. So I had that happen even with the vanilla trailers before. Double Willis, aka Bogey. I had happened something similar before, but only once, and I remember in particular I was pulling it with winch because the Tastatarin doesn't obviously have light scout or a scout attachment for the trailers. Those trailers can also stick into the terrain. Here we go. Look, it can happen. Good morning, how are you? Hello, Euromento. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing really good, thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, Lightfoot, what is that? What is that emoji? Is that a head massage or something? That is weird. Wish you could see my screen. Rather not, Horde. You might be on some dodgy websites. I'd rather not see your screen. Man, I can't wait to be done to work today and enjoy another long weekend. Nice. Is it another 4-day weekend? You typed ahead and that's what you got? I mean, we'll take it, Lightfoot, we'll take it. What changes made to the mag defense? There was no changes made to the mag defense. The only change mag defense had is when it initially launched. They later adjusted the hitbox a little bit, but apart from that, nope. Tomorrow is a holiday and Monday I booked off. Oh, nice. Nice done. This is not going well so far. Are we fine? That looks heavy. That is really heavy taken, yep. That is really heavy. No!
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up.
So that happened.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Holy crap, I went all this way with the logs and now I dropped them. Holy crap.
There, mate.
Sleepy. Here we go. Called it. Yep. Well, we saved the truck, but all the logs are unpacked. I reckon we're gonna have to... I reckon we're gonna have to get a vehicle with... I reckon we're gonna have to get a vehicle with a logging... with a logging crane and get to reload this. I don't fancy going all the way back to the logging station again. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that one did definitely actually hurt.
Sammy, you are wrecking
That's the
the
sort of
car.
situation that makes me quit the game for a week.
What are you doing?
Nah, it's all good, guys. It's all good. We don't quit. Take it in our stride. Oh, 7 liters of fuel as well. So that's another thing that is not good.
Can't park there, mate.
Can't park there, mate. Pearl. Chevy Kodiak with a log crane. I dare you. Nah, we're okay. I don't think even with a normal setup, I wouldn't use the Chevy Kodiak. It's so bouncy though. Mega bouncy. 3 liters of fuel, 0 liters. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a logging crane because I don't fancy going all the way back. So logging's pretty rough in Quebec, eh? Logging's pretty rough. What other route I could have taken? I could have taken like maybe the that route. Maybe a bit more safer through there. So when I came around here, could have actually could have went through there to the factory. I think that would have been a lot safer though. Yeah, okay, next time we do this, we do that. Okay. So fuel is an issue and a crane is an issue. So first things first, let's spawn a... Where's the garage at? Let's spawn the Chevy Apache, because that's what Tomika would love to see. Okay, Chevy Apache. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some of those vehicles. Maybe R&D. We'll see what we can set up with the logging crane. It's safer, but takes a lot more time. Yeah, we'll have to give it a go. I mean, we're kind of out of options now, right? Kind of out of options. It's a classic SnowRunner moment, yep. For sure. I joined the stream and the first thing I see is the flipping truck. What a timing. What a timing, Striker Gaming. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, you, sir. Can you do logging crane? Oh, that's the wrong exit. Lol. Ah, we could actually do actors with the logging crane. See how... Oh, no, we do actually know that it works really well. Hey, Runner. Can you do logging crane? You can do logging crane. Can you do logging crane and... No, you cannot. I wish it did log carrier front and the crane. That would be pretty cool. But that's an option. Okay. So line that up. Me. But there, I think Padera is like really far. But that's an option. Where's Padera? I mean, need to cross all of that now. I think we're okay. Not this time, Padera, not this time. Kenworth C500 is a good candidate. You feel the pain. Can you do... You can. Yeah. I think that's the winner, guys. I think that's the winner. Go with the Merc. Thing is, with the Merc can have the logging crane, but it cannot do Yukon PTSD. Yeah, the Merc can have that. Oh, it can. Yeah, we're Mercing. We're Mercing, and actually the crane matches the cab. I like it. Yeah, we're Mercing, guys. We're Mercing. I thought it couldn't have the long log and the crane, but it can. Now we're getting so many subs recently. Great to see. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Neptune. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for stopping by into the stream. Much appreciated. Right, so if we go there, we'll come up just there, which is perfect. I hate you, tell oh, Padera. Fancy Mercedes, yeah. It is fancy. Burp. Lenico, we're going with the Merc. Yesterday I finished logging in Yukon. That was something else. Well, I'm glad you've done it, Rave. I'm glad you've done it. Congrats. Uno says, I'm doing Ontario with... Oh my god, I missed that. I'm doing Ontario with North American trucks, European. Then I'm gonna get into a more and do Russian plus European. Nice, that's a nice little rule to have, to be honest. Well done. Actually, before I go, guys, I forgot Tamika completely. But there is upset. I don't have the Apache, do I? Look at all of the hard mode trucks. They're all smushed. Can't be asked to spend the money to repair them. Okay. Store. Scout. Apache 42, not bad actually. What engine for Apache? Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. Let's see what engine is the best for Apache. I know these are like the Chevrolet CK engines, right? Looks like it anyway. Chevrolet Apache with the top engine 20.1. Oh my god, the top engine power to weight ratio is insane. Yeah, these are CK engines. These are CK engines. Looks like anything but the top engine. Anything but the top engine. Third engine seems like it's the best. Not far off from the second engine, and it gives more 12,000 more of torque. Yeah, second engine. What's your ethnicity? Caucasian. SnowRunner gearbox. Has to be Jet MS3s, right? Keaton, dear Telemenes, I just want to say Guten Morgen, Keaton. Jet MS3s has to be the best option, right? I mean, they has TO1s, but they're not. They're certainly not better than Jet MS3s. They look kind of cool. Autonomous, yes, sir. Snorkel, might need a snorkel. You never know. You might fall through some poop. Okay, extended. Yes, sir. I mean, it kind of looks cool. Looks cool without that, but I mean, 4 spare tires. Cannot say no to that. I wish that has spare tires instead. I could go for the 2 spare tires, but then I miss out on the. Wonder what's more important. It's funny, like, look on hard mode, you equip this and it gives you no tires. It gives you no tires because it's like I have to go and refill it, and no fuel and no tires. Scammed, right? I mean, no fuel. They didn't have the tires in the first place, but you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. I mean, I cannot justify not going with that. What can we get that is cool here? I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if the mud flaps. We'll go with that. It looks cool. That's all I need. Little angled visor. I like that, but it's so low to the ground. I wonder if it's gonna mess me up. Yeah, we'll go with the stock. These trims look cool. Wait, what flag is that? Is that a Cuban flag? Or that's Puerto Rico or something? Guys, what flag is this? Who's good at geography? Is that Cuban flag? Holy crap. Match made in heaven. Oh, is that Texas flag? Captain America? Is that really Cuba flag? We're gonna pretend, even if it's not, we're gonna pretend it's a Cuba flag. Last thing I mustn't forget is the light trailer hitch. Oh, rear bumper blocks it. Oh yeah, screw your rear bumper. Then we're taking that off. Let's leave that stock and let's see what kind of options we have once we fit the light trailer hitch. Rear bumper. Also, anything apart from that? Oh, only these two. Okay, we'll stick to stock then. That's cute. That's Cuban flag. Oh, nice. We have a Cuban mobile, guys. We have a Cuban mobile. Nice. The Captain America flag. Somebody said. Okay. So which trailer has most spare tires? It doesn't say. Cuban, more comics, please. Yeah, Cuban are gonna have to sell the comics. I don't know which is it this little thing or the large one has more? How many does it have? 4, 3, so 7 in total. Nice. Okay, decent. And fuel's obviously empty. The scout trailer is empty, yeah. Okay, we can refill the scout trailers. That's not a big problem. Okay. Okay, let's go. Time to go. Oh, cool interior. And let's freaking go, eh? This is flying so fast. Yeah, we'll see how it does off-road, but seems to be doing pretty well. Redeem speed. I don't think we have speed though. I don't think we have speed. I think we have. Oh no, we do have speed. Oh, Nico only has 82. Need to farm some more points.
Power! Power!
Power!
Power!
Okay, so the plan is the Cuban truck can go and fix the Paystar, and then it can come help the it can come fix the what you call it, the what's that thing called, mag defense, once it's ready. And with the Merc I'm gonna go. Wait, why didn't I? Oh my god. I mean, that was pretty excellent. Why did I not get a long log attachment for the Merc? I forgot. Simply forgot. Oh my god, Travis, 2,000 points? Travis is not sleeping on them points.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. You are wrecking the car. What are you doing? What are you doing, my friend?
I forgot to get long log attachments. That's what I forgot. I wish like some of these maps had long log rear attachments dotted in the maps, but none of them have. They have sometimes logging trailers, but never long attachment rear. Never.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't have your drive.
That's the fastest way to be using them. That is very true. Man, this region needed a trailer on the other store badly. How can I get the points? Just by watching the stream. Just... Oh! Okay. That was almost a flippy. I had to counter steer. Somebody said, I think it was Zing or someone like that, said that with a logging crane it becomes tippy. I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful. Finally, I could redeem Samir. Nice one, Wheelhub. Ontario has one long log rear. Oh, really? Okay, that must be the only region, right, Corhon? That must be the only region that has it, because I can't recall any of them having it. Are the new Mercedes trucks good? How would you rate them? Been thinking about getting this DLC. I mean, if you want my opinion, I think they're both good vehicles. Zetros is better than the Actros, but I prefer the Actros, this truck here. I just like how it looks and it drives. It can be quite like tippy, so you need to be a little bit careful with it, but I like both Mercedes, good vehicles. If you are more interested in how the vehicles are ranking in terms of like off-road performance and stuff like that, like feel free to check out my truck review series where they are literally placed in a leaderboard in terms of how they do off-road. Zetros will chuck fuel. Oh, absolutely. But it'll keep moving. It'll keep moving. That looks very tippy. It seems I foresee some slips coming. You might be... Other one lost. You might be on point here. You know, I think we might have some of them. I think we might have some of them sleepies coming our way. But I like both of the Mercedes. They're really cool vehicles. Samir, you breaking the car. Shut up, don't tell me how to drive. I know Nate said the rear suspension is stiffer, but I don't really feel like that. But it is stiffer. Don't have to take anyone's advice. You simply get two Actresses, park them next to each other, and get one with a crawler suspension and get one with a race suspension, and load them with two metal beams or something. And you'll see how the crawler suspension compresses a lot more, which basically means your vehicle will be lower on the ground. Will be dragging through the mud more. Get all-wheel drive at the Terra Pro. I mean, Tomica finished the whole region with a Terra Pro, so I suppose it's doable. What region, Tomica? I think he said... Was it a Yukon? I think it was Yukon. What an insult towing Cuban struck with a stupid Merc. That's another idea for the comic, Cuban. I'd never realized that Apache had a Cuban flag. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be your truck, Cuban. That's it. Confirmed. We're gonna take it to every region now. Not a Chevrolet, it's not Chevy Apache, it's Chevy Cuban. Was Maine with a Paystar as a backup? Oh, it was Maine. Oh, what a like rough region as well, right? I love the turbo whistle on the Mercedes. A 5070 Ti? Yeah, or it's just a regular 5070. Or you have the TI version. So, okay. Love your channel, gamer dude. Thank you, buddy. Very kind with your compliments. Thank you, sir. I love it that you love my channel, and I love that you're so vocal about it. Certainly makes my day, sir. So thank you for that. Hated Yukon. I mean, like for me, it's wild. You guys remember the survey the Focus did, and like how popular. Can I go down here? Because I am a scout after all. Oh, that's not the right crossing. Glad I didn't. Cuban is coming with the tele. Yeah, he's in a passenger seat. Yep. There he is. Hello, Lee. Welcome. How are you doing, sir? How's your day going so far? Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, it has a unique horn. What is SnowRunner does not give Soviet trucks their real names? Don't have the licenses, I suppose. Here I am to save the day. Yeah, the Cuban machine. Wait, what does it say on the side? It says 3.8 liters. Oh my god, I think we put a 5 liter in there. Toot it! Definitely sounds like Cuban as well. Cuban mobile. That's what it is. Sounds like him in the real life. Like the coarse voice, because like always smoking Cuban cigars, you know. Russian government do not license trucks for games or movies. Okay, so that would be the reason why they don't have it, right? That would be the reason. Don't need the big horn when everything else is big. Holy crap. You said it, brother. You said it. I mean, Apache would probably destroy Michigan, right? If you spawned Apache in Michigan, like I'm thinking of all the places in Michigan, and I can't think of a place that this vehicle would get stuck. Like Chevy does just fine in the Michigan, so I think Apache would be like just basically be a boss in Michigan. Hopefully Tele will get a telehandler next. You never know, I might get kicked in the head by a horse, and you know, it'll be my main vehicle. I mean, Apache's Apacheing. Definitely did that part with no problem. He just calls it handler. Nice one, Tamika's taking inspiration from CDX now with all the jokes. What are those? Enormous chunks. What are we talking about? What are what? I see what he did there. Okay. Repair the tires. Yoink. Yoink. Then gas tank. Gas tank only has 100 hit points, by the way. I mean, Paystar, you're just brand new now. Will we have to go here often? I don't know whether I should leave Paystar here or not. Maybe I should. Okay. So that's fixed. Now let's jump in the Actros and go save those logs finally. Holy moly. So we set out to do the pontoons, but with all the mishaps, we're getting nothing done. I'm waiting for a joke, but you're waiting for CTX to get back. Hold it in. That trailer? That's just a scout trailer that got introduced in Austria, I believe, wasn't it, guys? I think it was introduced in Austria, those trailers. Telemenes need your help for Quebec. I think I need your help, Tamika. I think I'm the one that needs your help, Tamika. Those are the kind of the best kind of near misses. Smaller one in North Carolina. Hello, second time. Hello, Recharger. Second time. I'd never seen your first message, so sorry about that, Recharger. I am Spartacus. What? No, Keaton, you are Keaton. You're not Spartacus. Is this like a dual personality thing happening now? We both ended up each other's help, then I guess we stuck in the ice fishing. Yeah, I think we need Cuban with his Cuban mobile to come out and help us. Cuban with a Cuban mobile. I've worked hard, so I haven't had time to get on streams. Sorry for the demons. You don't really like the ice. But Cuban, if you get some hot cross buns, you might be okay. That might warm you up, you know, keep you from frosting up. I mean, Mercedes, none of the Mercedes has spare tires, so that's kind of like a little bit tough, I guess, in this region, right? Because I bet I'm gonna go with this truck up to the logging station and I'm gonna take some damage on my wheel and cry in a corner. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Again, bacon's done already? Nice. Enjoy your lunch, man. Is it lunch? Or breakfast? It's probably breakfast, like brunch. That's what it is brunch, isn't it, guys? I used to live on an island north of Stockholm. The winter froze the sea and the icicles were stunning. Yeah. I grew up near the Baltic. Well, not near the Baltic Sea, but it was visited Baltic Sea quite a few times when I was growing up, and I remember sea being like fully like frozen up. Not out in the sea, but like 50 meters leading up to the shore. It would be just like done. Go in here. We are. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Recharge. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my man? How's the channel going? How's models? All the diecast models you get? What's up with the see, the tires are like, the stuff is not sticking to the tires. Oh, I think somebody said there was a bug. That would explain it, why they have that weird texture on them. Magic of the winter, exactly. Hello, Henry. Welcome to the stream, Henry. There's no need for the long logs. I thought I'm gonna bring long logs for crafting the planks. Lightfoot, where is your member exactly? Expired, right? A bug in SnowRunner, say it isn't so. Yep. Unfortunately, we bug in. I'm going after new models now to DPD. Oh, nice. So DPD is like a supplier or maker of those models? Manufacturer. Channel went from 314 to 322 in the last 28 days. Oh, nice. Nice. Eight more subscribers. Nice, Charger. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good work. If anyone's interested in die-cast models, like not necessarily Hot Wheels, but other brands as well, feel free to check out Recharge's channel. I certainly find it interesting. Yeah, I've been training with Neo, yeah. Dodging all of the membership bullets, yep. Right, we got through we go through that particular hard section. Now let's try and help that unfortunate soul that is mag defense. Okay, so stop that. How high of an all-wheel drive penalty does Zetros have? I have no idea. You would have to check check the spreadsheets for those kind of things. I really have no idea. Oh, the fuel. Forgot about the fuel thing. Okay. Oh, what happened to the Zetros? Oh, I remember the situation. Yeah. That needs to be fixed still, doesn't it? Actress. Okay, let's leave that there. No. This map is hard. I like it. Good views, fun challenge, keeps you on your seat. Yeah, and definitely needs a lot of tires. Definitely needs a lot of tires. Okay. So let's get out of here first. First and foremost. Okay, then let's try and unflip that bad boy. No. Well, as a sleepy. Okay. Is that mag defense? You need to be sleeping less. Need to be sleeping less, my friend. Actually, quite treacherous because I can flip my actress as well now. Okay, now try and tow the back of it.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't let them drive.
Samir, you're wrecking the car. Okay. Now now flip it on its roof. Delicious. Oh, it's delicious.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up.
Trying to find a way how to
Doing, my friend? Shut up.
fix the situation. No, that's not gonna work. I think I need to sneak past here and then probably like try and flip it the other way, right? Not ideal, not ideal. Not ideal, not ideal. flip, don't flip. That's a rip. Oh my god, sleepy all over the place. So that happened. I wonder if I need to bring the Paystar now to fix all of this. Think so. I said, like, the logging is not going well. What a shame. Definitely, guys. I think, yeah, I think we'll go with the Paystar, but the Paystar is not like the most. You are tired, my friend. It happens to me all the time. I am tired? I'm not tired. What are you guys on about? Oh, out of fuel. Not tired at all, guys. Am I a bad driver? Yes. Am I tired? No. Good day. Hello, lad on the line. Hello, hello. Happens to me all the time. I mean, last season we had 49 flip over, so I definitely can say it happens to me all the time as well. Can we flip the third? Almost went into those rocks reading that message. Can we flip the third truck in the same area? I think there's a high chance, Cedix. I think there's a high chance we can have a third sleepy in the same area. I think there's a high chance, my friend. Lack of concentration because maybe you work over hours. Oh yeah. I work over hours. Yeah, because you know what it is, Nikolaev? What it is, I have a boss, and he's called Cuban, and he definitely works me like really hard, like a slave, you know. So if anything, it's him. Cuban, his name is. I can't party there, man. Whoa! Why am I going through the ice here? That looked like a solid patch. Cuban slander. Yeah, Cuban is like really... He's like a slave driver, basically. You know? Work long hours, no breaks. That's my boss, basically. I let you drive my truck too. Exactly. Have you been to Cuba? No, I haven't. I have not. I would recommend power sleep. 15 minutes. Imagine, guys, I just like 15 minutes. I just like have a little power nap on stream. Easy. Like logging with Mac has been disaster, right? I don't know if it's Mac or whatever, but like from the get-go that mission was doomed. You guys remember like 3 streams ago we set out to bring some logs? Smashed all the tires, got stuck in the logging camp. Then tried... That was almost an accident. Then got out of the logging camp, smashed all the tires. So that was like 2 streams ago. Then finally we got all the relevant tires we needed today. Fixed the blockage. Now went to the logging camp. Smashed more tires up. Flipped the Mac. Went to the Actros to help. Flipped the Actros. So that whole like logging journey just been like scuffed from the day one. Hi Menace, salted fish with kvass feels nice. Oh nice, Artem. Nice. Hello, how are you doing? Glad you're having some nice food. I told you so. Yeah, it's just... Oh, I forgot I had the... Forgot I had the Slater. That'll be a good truck to save everything with. if you smash all of the tires on the truck, you'll get a medal on Steam. That's you'd have to drive a mile, I think, as well with these smashed tires. Went for the truck driving job. I have 12 to 5 hours behind me. The same for forklift, but they weren't convinced. How do you get a job? I mean, probably job market at the moment in general is tough, isn't it? So I guess like with anything in life, just keep trying, my man. Hopefully you land something soon. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One weighs over a ton, the other one is a little lighter. Holy crap. CTX. Your Google history might be insane. The algorithm is probably like giving you dad jokes every time you wake up. Instead of checking like news, you check the dad jokes. Write them down as well. Holy crap.
At Recharger donated €5 through Super Chat. Thank you for the channel shout out. Love your content. And never change.
Thank you, Recharger. No worries, my man. No worries. Don't have to thank me or donate for shouting your channel out. I genuinely think your channel is quite unique. Certainly someone if someone into diecast models or collecting them and just like hobbies in natural, I think your channel is pretty cool, and I just wish you growth, that you get to higher numbers one day and get to share your passion and your hobby with more and more people in the world. And hopefully by just doing a shout out, a couple of you subscribe to Recharger channel. If you haven't, so what are you waiting for? Check out Recharger's channel. Thank you, Recharger, for the €5. Much appreciated, my man. Very, very generous. What is this? Is a ghost bee? I feel like there are a lot of patients here, but no worries. I'm the Dr. Crazy Face. We're patients of SnowRunner. Wait, a lot of patients? That's also like, that's something CTX would have said. I have a lot of patients, but there's also a lot of SnowRunner patients. Thank you, Recharger. Alright, I'm gonna leave this trailer here because there's no point taking it all the way there. But we'll leave it here. And then we'll go help those two poor souls. Counterfeiting can be a lucrative business. That's how I made my money. You literally printed your money, right? That's what you do. You print your money on a HP printer, black and white. See how I almost drove off the bridge there because I wasn't paying attention. Holy crap. This channel is memes, isn't it? Dot matrix printer, yeah. He prints his money on a fax machine. Are the ghost beasts scary? I mean, can be, right? Who parked this trailer here? I like this channel. You never see more overtuned trucks on one map. Overtuned trucks. Oh, overturned trucks. Yeah, I mean, this is the theme of the channel, isn't it? Looks like that's all we do is overturn trucks. Do not disturb the sleeping kids. Okay, now the middle part. Looks like I have to winch the cab to get it. Or not. Tele overturned menace. Yeah, that's my nickname. Okay, so that's one. Looks like Gravity Storm. You're awesome, Telemanus, like the channel. Oh, thank you, my man. Glad you find it entertaining. Okay, now I think I'll use this to... Tele can handle this because he's a telehandler. I mean, you're not wrong. I am a telehandler. I'm a little forklift guy. Okay, so that's kind of done. Telehandler, where? Oh no, we summoned Ira when we said telehandler. I'll be doing my collection video soon. I have been opening stuff but not sharing the full collection. Oh, nice. Gonna be a big video. Gonna be a long video as well, right, Recharger? Just came back to the game after 5 years. I'm glad people still enjoying it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people are still enjoying the SnowRunner, so... But welcome back. Welcome back. You definitely came back at the right time. The game is very much still popular and going strong, so... What a time to come back, basically. Okay, now we'll go back to the slider. Oh my god, the angle is here. Really? Another sleepy? I mean, it was kind of destined for sleepy because I just feel like we recovered it and left it in a poor angle anyway. Alright, let's get this first. Let's get this sorted first. It's weird how this truck, like this trailer, doesn't really like to unflip. It just kind of like folds in. That makes sense. Certainly doesn't like. I watch your stream like when you play SnowRunner. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of people actually just watch streams and play SnowRunner on their own playthroughs. A cool way to experience the game, I suppose. SnowRunner is 6 years old this month. Pretty amazing. I agree. It is pretty amazing. Welcome back to SnowRunner, returning sausage. Don't know if I can fix anything with a crane, but we'll try. I've completed my perfect meme for myself. I'll share it in the Discord. I really don't know how to unflip this trailer. Seems like it's very difficult to unflip. What do you reckon, guys? Any recommendations? Seems like it's very, very hard to get it back on its wheels. I mean, that kind of worked, but... No! Why me? Make it sort of perpendicular to it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I kind of did it, but I don't know how. I love playing SnowRunner with the stream in the background. Nice. In this spot is not easy. True, maybe I would be easier in a different spot, you're right. Okay, let's try and hook the trailer back up. Okay, now let's try and turn the Mac around while it's still empty. That might be a little bit more difficult. I don't know why I had no headlights on all this time, living in a shadow. Yeah, this is a mission and a half. Dark mode enjoyer, yeah. Moved to the dark side. Why are ghosts be always giggling? Why, Lightfoot? Why? Right, back to elephant. Now we'll try and tow the whole rig back. Oh my god, holy smokes. Holy smoky Reno. Because you can never keep them down. Don't even know, that's like completely over my head. I don't even know in which way is that supposed to be funny, to be honest. Oh no. That actually is pretty bad. Oh, saved. I gotta go. Catch you next time, man. Much love. Thank you, Barcode, for stopping by, my man. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Okay, now. So we need to somehow get to... Can we squeeze through here? I don't know. Should be able to. What a skinny rig. Okay. Oh no, that one log is actually trying to escape. Because they saw boobies. Right, okay, back to defense. Can I back this trailer up? That is the question. The question seems to be no. You cannot back this trailer up because it's... That's a weird winch if I ever seen one. Jeffrey, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How are you making out? How are you making out with the merc logging? Not going well, Padera, not going well. Need to go the other way. Hmm. Everything's pretty bad here, I have to admit. Might have to admit defeat here. Okay, park that bad boy there. Are we there yet? Might be easier just to not deal with these. Whoa. Yeah, I cannot reach it from here. Okay, new strat. Bad strat. Holy crap, that was almost a sleepy moment. Let's see if we can salvage anything. Almost a flippy flop, yeah, exactly. Almost a flippy flop. Alright, let's try. Let's try, guys. That's all we can do, right? All we can do is try. Well, that didn't work. Like, I love it how it hooks under the trailer, and then you're like hooked. Can't do anything. Try and live that. I have PTSD with logs. Okay, let's try and load this first then. Oh my god, a sweet camera happening. I mean, is that it? I think that should be back. How did you like Artini's 2 launch? I haven't watched any rocket launches, so cannot comment on that. Not a space guy. SnowRunner and its drunken camera. Oh. Yep. Do you think Quebec is a multi-truck mission? Quebec is a multi-truck mission. Whether multi-truck season mission? The crane legs, yeah, the legs are weak at the knees. I mean, I think it's the time we abandon this. We'll recover the trucks. Not recover. We'll rescue the trucks because no tires as well. Because yeah, that ain't happening, is it, guys? Claw machines scam out of money. I feel scammed, guys. Yeah. Like, yeah, this is done. This is done. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste like million hours to just like to undo that slip up with the logs. Don't give up. Nah, this is like, this is pretty much pointless, guys. Pretty much pointless. One log at a time. Yeah, I have to like literally put every single log up here on this like platform and then do them one by one, which is kind of pointless. I'll just get a new. I need to undo the crane. I'll just do the fresh batch of logs. Try to rescue the Mercedes while we're at it. Merc sucks. Merc, you suck. Okay. So how many medium planks? As one Roman, thank you for the sub. How many medium planks I need for? Pull the handbrake on. How many long logs I need for a? This looks like a good time for a tea break. Yeah, definitely. Some downtime here, guys. So how many long logs I need for a... For 2 medium planks? Is it one load of long logs? Okay, so that's out of the way. Long logs don't have a recipe? No, not again. Oh my god. How many sleepies just in this one place? CTX, I mean, I have to double check with you. I have to double check because I don't... Medium planks, wooden planks. Yeah, but you sure it doesn't have a recipe? How sure are you? I have to drive up. If you don't try, you ought to fail. Fact. Okay. I'm gonna have to check because CTX cannot be trusted. It is sleepy heaven. Yeah, that one corner is just a sleepy heaven, isn't it? Merc is really tired. Somebody said like last stream that Merc with the logging crane is really sleepy, and I think I believe them. Telephone believe then. Never. 20 sleepy and you buy telehandler and K700. Nah, it would have to be 120 sleepy. You gotta eat your words. I mean, you would say that. That's something you would say, CTX. You said I'm gonna eat my words when you said there's a trailer in the quarry. You have a long road ahead of you to rebuild your trust reputation, CTX. That's it. I've been burned. I told you it was sleepy. I mean I believed whoever thought it's a sleepy there. I'm gonna have to say I had no doubt it's gonna be sleepy in that freaking place. That's water under the bridge now, mate. No, not forgetting the lies and the scams. How long until your next stream? Next stream's tomorrow. No, next stream's tomorrow, guys. Where's the entrance into this place? Just one entrance? Oh no, there's two. Never forget, exactly. Yeah, you tell him, Don. Never forget, man. Been scammed 3 times by CTX, can you believe it, guys? At first I thought, oh, the guy just wants to, you know, the guy just wants to help me with the region. He knows his stuff. And then scam, what's the saying? Fool me once. Fool me twice, and then, you know, third time, that's it. It's over. I hope the Easter Bunny gives you nails. Yeah. Nails in my tires, right? At this rate, we'll be still here tomorrow. Yeah, looks like it, guys. Looks like it. Loading platform, no available cargo, so I cannot check it that way. Oh. Short locks and medium locks. He's right. Guys, he's right. Okay. CTX. Okay, so CTX had 3 strikes. By saying the correct fact, he's down to 2 strikes. So CTX, you have two more making ups to do. You have to tell me 2 facts that are true to make it up. Okay, so what is the plan? I don't know. Do I want to do it with a freaking thing again? I don't know, guys. To be frank, I don't know. Do you want to go to with the mag defense all the way to the logging station again? I mean, we need planks, right? We need planks. I don't know. I don't even have tires, man. What do we do? What do we do? Like it was pretty tough with that trailer. Let's think. I'm still here, but they're still waiting. Okay. Let's give Padera a chance then. Or Freightliner. Or Kenworth C500. I mean, low saddle on a Padera. No. Freightliner. This Freightliner has low saddle. That's a low saddle, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a low saddle. Okay, Freightliner, you're up. Or you know what? New plan. Do I still have 1 tire? I have 2 even. Okay. New plan. We'll go fix the Mac. We'll give Mac 1 last chance to pull those logs out of there. If it doesn't, we're gonna park it and let it rust. Last stream you choose planks, now you want to suffer. Suffering is part of the journey, CDX. We're journeying right now. We're journeymen, you know? Destination sucks if the journey is not good, you know? Let's go, buddy. Exactly. Pain is the weakness. Leaves your body. Need to get onto the Dorito. Here we are. My trailer's a little bit cooked. I think we need power. Oh, silly trailer! You fell into the crevice, didn't you? Silly trailer fell into the crevice, guys.
Power!
Oh, power!
Power!
Okay, we're out. We're out and about. Going through like the difficult stuff. Doesn't exactly fall through, so Chevy Apache must be like fairly light, right? Has to be. But I'm thinking what's gonna happen is basically I'm gonna go fix the wheels and the mag defense is gonna go back down for the logging and it's gonna like smash all the suspension up again. That's what I think. That's what I think is gonna happen. You're out and about. You drive on your tiptoes across the ice. Yeah, looks like it. Mark Dryer, hello, buddy. It's going well, buddy. It's going really well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Mark Dryer? Welcome to the stream, my man. You had a can of soft drink. Nice. Sparkly one. The one with bubbles. Whoa! That was a sharp turn. One of the wheels went onto like the little pile of snow. It's one flying. Okay, we'll get those logs one way or the other, right? We'll get those logs one way or the other. Not giving up. Oh! Almost sleepy. Went way too fast. My favorite type, rescue type missions. Yeah, we definitely like stalled onto that like just one log of like medium log, one load of medium logs. Well, actually 2 loads of medium logs. That I don't know if it's a trailer or what it is, but like we just like for the 3 last streams we're basically, holy crap. For the 3 last streams, we've been trying to get the logs into the crafting station, and yeah, a miserable fail. All of them, all of those attempts. So let's try one more time, but this time I'm gonna use different route with the mag defense. I'm gonna go the other way. I am gonna go the other way. Logging is the hardest part of the game. Yeah, especially when you don't have the right trailer for it, I suppose, right? But we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. But those logs, yeah, I mean, I could sit there, spend 2-3 hours like rescuing those logs, but you know what? It's just like number one, I don't like if there was like a vehicle dropped in the ravine or something, I would enjoy like saving that. Just like logging cranes is just so wobbly and it's just like not interesting part of the game, like manually loading logs back up. In a logging station it's kind of okay because it's all like perfectly placed, but like from the ditch, I don't know, it's I'll skip on that in a heartbeat. Logs are heavy and unpredictable. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it, guys. Right, so here's the scene of the accident. Oh my god, the snow stops that Apache like a brick wall. What is the best scout vehicle? The one you like the most, really. There isn't the best. This is why I use mods for logging. If it works, why not? Apache doesn't like snow. Apache ain't liking the snow. Here we go, getting some speed, I suppose, a little bit. What's the plan here? I'm gonna do? You're gonna hold a torch and a can of fuel in your hand, and if mag defense fails on the, I don't know, what's probably 4th or 5th attempt, we're gonna torch it. We're gonna park it on the side of the road and we're gonna torch it. Not snow again. Hello, Sir Stalk. Yes, snowing. It is snowing. Burn it. Yeah, we're gonna burn it. Should have used Padera. Yeah, that's something Padera would say. Should have used the Padera. Okay. Last attempt for the logs, guys. You went through 22 tires in 3 hours? Not exactly, but not far off as well. Right. Wheels. Boom. Suspension. Boom. Right. Get out of my face. Oh, actually refuel. Okay, we'll take the rest from the big boy. Snowplow, upgrade the OG Warrens and Tegas. Hopefully don't get stuck here while doing so. like I will if I do that. Start turning, maybe now. Hopefully that will be enough. Stay tuned, as they say. I mean, that sucks already. Just being like empty with a mag defense like sucks already. But we'll give it a go. We said we will. The 880 is surprisingly fun to use. I mean, Iro, for you, telehandler is fun to use, so I wouldn't be surprised if you like the 880. Careful under the bridge, dude. I'm trying to be careful. Trying. Look, when you don't need it, that one log just like stays in there. It's like, it's totally fine, you know? Oh, here it falls off. Now it falls off. Okay, let's try that again. I'm not coming down this road. Down this road. Power! It's programmed to fall when you say the word log. I believe that. I don't know if it's every truck, but like mag defense struggle. Even look with the empty trailer, it's just like struggling so much, man. So much. It's the truck, not the driver. Yeah, let's... Oh, it's not the truck, it's the driver. Skill issue, isn't it? I thought that might be the case, guys. Just finished mission in Sardinia, finally 100%. Thinking about playing British Columbia until season 18 comes out. What do you think? I mean, British Columbia is really, really good. Really good and enjoyable season. So yeah, I would definitely recommend British Columbia to anyone who wants to play it. The wood isn't logging today? No, it's not, Artem. Absolutely not. It's the man who's not the teller. BS is an absolute must. What is BS? BV? I'm out of the loop, I'm out of the loop in that conversation, I feel like. What is BV? Wait, guys, is that that's a low saddle, isn't it, on the Mac? That's a low saddle trailer, isn't it? Both of these red logging trailers are low saddle, or one of them is heavy? Not heavy, I mean high saddle. If telepop 60 tires, Tomika have to do Tennessee. Yeah, Tomika has to do Tennessee in telehandler. I can't type, I'm going to jump out of the window. No, don't do that, Don. I wonder if that path is any better. Shall we try while we empty? Shall we try while we're empty? Stream has gone quick, even though we haven't actually done anything. We literally done nothing. We unlocked the... Oh, that's actually a pretty bad place to go. So we're definitely not gonna go here when we fully loaded. Yeah, we only unlocked the... the gateway, right? New haircut, by the way. No, it's not a new haircut. It's just the hair that I have left, you know, which is not a lot. Few hair on my head. Logging station needs tires. It does. You're right. This is the breakable ice part, so we definitely don't want to come here as well. We definitely don't want to come here as well. How's it going with the Quebec? Today is not going well at all, to be honest. Definitive. We're getting sleepy left, right, and center. So, but that's okay. We got the highway done. Not the highway. We got the gateway done. So that's, I guess, the most important part. And we're learning that logging is super difficult in this new region. So. Shall I go through there? Give that a go? I mean, we can give that a go. I don't know if I want to come back that way, though. Probably not. Okay. If you get stuck, those campers will help you out. Yeah, the rear-wheel drive campers. That helps out so much. We'll see. We'll see. Like, definitive, we've been trying to get logs from the logging station into the crafting zone for the last, like, 3 streams. Been failing, like, miserably, so... We spent like last 2 hours of the stream just like salvaging from our mistakes, and yeah, it's very not productive today, but it is what it is. Take it in a stride, you know. Bye all, have to go. Thank you TB for stopping by. See you later, buddy. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Yes, okay, well, definitely not coming this way. That's a poopy route. Okay with the empty trailer, but not fully loaded. I did those logging missions traversing through the east edge of the map, found was easier. Yeah, logging was rough here. I think I ended up using T500 mod to get it done for after a while. I was tired of flipping trucks. Yeah, that's what we're getting. That's what we're getting, yep. Exactly what we're experiencing right now, definitive. Just flipping it left, right, and center. Bursting a lot of tires. I think like in this stream alone today we bursted like, I don't know, I want to say 8 tires, maybe more. So, like you said, logging is not logging, or the wood is not logging. Doesn't feel like 100% when looking on the map because I still have 3 work sites. Should I do them? I don't know. I left them. You know, the three work sites on. 3 work sites on the Valley of the Fallen Rocks. I just left them. I would have made it easier, just saying. But they're as offering the services, as always. Yeah, the logs are certainly not logging, guys. Yep. 100%. Oh no. Kinda knew that was going to happen. Still went for it. I think I need to winch that part towards here. Oh, the back is stuck as well. Oh my god, this is not fun. Actually, I'm gonna go that way because I might get stuck under the logs as well. Don't get stuck on a stump. I'm trying. I'm fighting for my life. Fighting for my life here, guys. Okay, so maybe I should try and go like that way. Through here and like that way. We'll give it a go. Like, what do I have to lose, right? What do I have to lose, guys? What games do you play when you're not playing SnowRunner? I mean, I've got just a variety, to be honest. Some story-driven games and whatever's popular at the moment and stuff like that. I don't really like have another main game as a SnowRunner, but I like to play different things. World of Warships? No, I don't. Screw that game. That's my fault, by the way. Complete my fault. Game of Life, yeah, I play that a lot. I'm sure you guys do as well. Okay. All right, let's reassess. So, there's a little steep part here. I don't know about this part. This might be a little bit sketch. Definitely don't want to come up here. I could go the way that I came, like this way, and then like just go that way. Could do that. Yeah, let's try west. I mean, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong, right? It's Tele and logs mismatch in the forest. So go here and then go there. I play old COD sometimes, love it. How the old Call of Duty, nice, nice. Very, very nice. The fuel is another issue here, right? We're running back and forth, up and down. Wartails, yeah, I play Wartails. I play Wartails, great game. That's why the old is there. Yeah, the new ones are not that great, are they? I should have just gone across the ice. I don't think this little like detour through the snow was worth it. I should have just cut through there, look. It would have been way better that way. I miss the old world. Mate, wait, old world is like a strategy game, or we're talking about our world, like how things used to be, you know? Cedix, you burned through all of your points. Holy crap, you've been hot on those commands today, haven't you, Cedix? Burned through all of your points. Have you seen the Mao leaks? I have no idea what that is. The map leaks? Have I seen them? I have, yes. I've done a video about them, so I've seen them. Changed my mind. I don't want to work with you anymore. Still can't fart. Your gases hasn't collected yet. Oh, but there, I'm sure you'll come around. I'm sure you'll come around. You'll be fine. Gamer dudes trying to fart for you. I don't think they were leaked, do they? No, they're not a leak. Developer shared them. Developer shared them voluntarily. I mean it. I don't believe you. Till you're still here, you know, I don't believe you. Once you actually leave, then I'll be reflecting. Okay, so the Lightfoot's farting for every one of you. Like you wanna fart? Here. I'll help you. Yeah, holy crap, this trailer. What a headache this trailer is. An absolute nightmare. We need more beans. Yeah, I need more fiber, right? You're happy now? Nice. Yeah, what a nightmare this trailer is. What do you reckon, like, guys, what do you reckon from, like, the vehicles without mods? What's, like, the best low saddle having truck that can pull this trailer? Like, which vehicle with a low saddle can, like, struggle the least with this? 612H. Nice one. That's a good recommendation for sure. What about apart from Mastodon? Well, Chimera cannot have low saddle, can it? I cannot remember now. C70. Oh my god, scroll look. Wood doesn't want to do logging today. It doesn't at all. Padera can be good. Don't tell Padera that. You'll get the head bigger. You know, it will think too highly of itself. White Western Star? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest. Way too underpowered. Like, Mac is definitely better off-road than the White Western Star. And it's not a stability issue, it's just like it's I believe it's like so heavy you can barely moving. There is special might. Not bad shout. Not a bad shout. Oh yeah, see, you summoned Padera, guys. Shh, shh. Let's say nothing. Don't mention the name with a P. We must pray for parts tomorrow. Will be a good day. Vorongrad, yeah, that might be a good idea. But I don't think Vorongrad is better than the mag defense. P12, oh my god. Get out, Marco. Close the door behind you. It must be disclosed. I absolutely despise the P12. Don't like that vehicle one bit. Tele said you couldn't do logs, Padera. Oh my god. Gave me away. Gave me away, Cedix. Sold me out. Tele can kiss my ass. See what kind of jealousy scenes you guys are creating here. Twin steer sausage time. You gave me strikes. I did. That's rough going, isn't it, guys? Absolutely rough going. Navistar, probably actually not a bad shout. Navistar can do well, but the fuel gonna be a bit of an issue, right? So here and then up there. Actually, Navistar is not a bad shot, you know. Not a bad shout. Then we're going what? We're going left here? Yeah. Okay. Redeem telepoints for sale. I wonder how many points Padera has. Padera, can you do points? See what you have. I wanted to switch to low, but then I saw it just kind of dragged this ass out of the ditch, so that was fine. Oh wow, not bad, but there are 500 points. Definitely been lurking. That trailer is ridiculously heavy and has too much drag. Tested once and never used it again. Yeah, I would love to do that, Henry. I would love to do that as well. Never use it again. The back of Telly's truck. Uh-oh. Bad idea? Yeah, I think so. Might be in a bit of a pickle. Just need to get my nose off it. Like that. Yep. Oh, perfect. To go like that way up. Okay, fuel. Of course, explosive Doritos. Okay, what are we doing with fuel? With this earth roamer. Sounds like a good plan. Plenty of fuel. $90 fuel, they won't make it. Need a drink, yeah. Need to need some refreshments. Dorito attack. Yeah, I just don't think that trailer is worth it. I'd rather have logs on the frame and just have a regular logging trailer. Yep, 100%. And I think after I deliver one log of that, I'll probably have to invest into logging trailers, because I don't see myself doing that like 3 or 4 times back and forth. It's just pain, isn't it? Unless I, like you guys said, unless I summon the Mastodon just for that task, might be a really good shot actually. But I still need to take that trailer back to the main map. Explosive Doritos. Purple pain. Okay. Let's go and refuel the Mac. What's the situation with the fuel here? Oh, half, so let's pop in the fuel station real quick. You can cheese the planks though? I know I can. You taught me that last time. But to cheese the planks is not that much easier. Where's the trailer? Like there. Isn't it there? Yeah, there. So we'll cheese those planks. Then get up here. I mean, yeah, it would be a lot easier. We'll think about it. I thought it would be cool, like, to just to run that trailer just to see how it kind of goes, and I thought mag defense would be way more, like, more than comfortable and capable of towing that trailer. But how wrong was I? I think you need, like you guys said, like very special, or maybe a master, like a top of the pops basically kind of truck to not to get you like too much stuck with that trailer and be stable, which Mastodon is. So I think like you guys said, Mastodon might be a way to do it. And I don't have to buy a Mastodon, I have it already, so just means yet another truck have to be spawned into the region. If you have a heavy duty crane, you can use the bridge to shorten the trip. True, very true. Would Kenny 963 be too big for that path? I feel like it, yeah. I feel like it would. That trailer was designed by idiots. You can use those little tanks to fuel. Tanks though? Those little tanks to fuel up your truck. Oh yeah, like the scout trailer ones, the scout fuel trailer ones. Yeah. Oh man, running low on energy, guys. I don't know what it is with me today, but energy's like in the dumps. I was okay for like first 2 hours of the stream. Now it's like, oof. To be honest, it's been extremely busy Monday, Tuesday, so I think it shows. Had a really busy beginning of the week, like non-stop kind of thing. So that, I think, has taken a little toll on me. Maybe just shot myself in the foot by starting Quebec with the wormhole mission. Oh yeah, I've done that not too long ago. But you kind of want to like beeline and unlock all of the gateways and the bridges and stuff like that, right? So who parked that there? Oh my god, not... Surely not for real. Imagine getting like snookered by my own trailer. You was extra tired today as well? Yeah, it happens, Lightfoot, doesn't it? I thought you were sick of my dad jokes. No, I'm not sick of anything, guys. Just sometimes, like, well, not sometimes, rarely, but it does happen where like there's no energy to like. I don't. It's like some of the jokes I read out I didn't even get because I'm so tired. I'm like, what did that? You know, I'm not like as sharp with it when you're tired, I suppose. You didn't find Tele, don't worry. You're looking forward to the weekend. I am, as definitely relax and recharge for sure. For sure, looking forward to it. So hopefully they don't drop like PTS or something today. You know, don't have the energy to deal with that. Better be tomorrow. Next week, I mean. Dad jokes are always welcome. Yeah, and it's not just for me, right? You guys joke around as much as you want. The other bounce off each other. The other viewers appreciate it as well. I will try to behave in the future. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Gotcha. I got that one. The most are letters of the alphabet, Z and the little z. Yeah, I need to catch some Z's, I think. Dad yolks. Breakfast. Dad yolks. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, what? Just needed a bit of power. That is tough getting up here. Oh, shizzle. Okay. How many days before PTS release Saber will confirm PTS? How many days before PTS release Saber will confirm PTS release? Oh my god. Who wrote that sentence? Holy crap. Guys, I know my English is bad, but sometimes when you do the sentences, my brain hurts reading them. How many days before PTS release Saber will confirm PTS release, or they just release? How many words release in one sentence? Holy moly, Marie. How many days before? They don't announce PTS releases, they just release them. You'll just get a message one day, PTS has released, and that's it. They don't announce anything with PTS. Sorry bro, it's okay. Don't have to apologize. It's a mouthful, yeah, sometimes. But yeah, they don't announce PTS releases, they just do it. It's always a surprise. I think actually I need to put this here. Change the mag defense. Then do it that way. Or not. Redeem power. Yeah, we're not powering, guys. Yeah, not powering. I think okay. Maybe go wider like this. Then turn in last second. And then maybe a little convincing winch. Okay. Now move Earth Roamer. William Azura, thank you for the sub. Could be a 2-person job, yeah, looks like it. Might be a 2-person job, guys.
At Cuban.53 donated.
Cuban, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Redeem more power. Yeah, we need to unlock all of the power, to be honest. Come on! Thank you, Cuban. Sorry, Cedix, I pushed Z on your jokes. Yeah, no. Oh, too far.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Redeem more power.
We need to redeem more power for sure, guys. Okay, progress. What do you call a tire stripe horse? Zebra. Okay. This spot gave me so many issues. To be honest, I think it's treating me exactly the same way. Redeem all of the power. Yeah, but what are you doing, man?
At Cuban.53
redeeming all of the power. Leave some power for the others.
Redeem all the power.
Cuban's hogging all of the power. Thank you, Cuban.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat.
Yeah, it's definitely giving me headache as well, to be honest. Definitive. Thank you, Cuban. Crazy man. Power. Oh yes, no way, no way I'm free. No, not yet. But getting there. Okay. Thank you very much, Cuban. Those 4 Canadian dollars definitely gave me more power by the looks of things. He's trying to spend all my points. Sometimes needs a small winching help, but... Wait, is that tree breakable? Looks like it. Yeah. I mean, we're almost out, but not quite. Just need a bit more power to, like, convince this last part of trailer to get through there. You pushing? Push, Cuban! Push it real good.
Power!
Nope. Here, do you need more power? I need more power! Guys, push from the back. Everyone get out. Everyone get out and push from the back. Oh yeah, completely cooked. Today's progress, minus 10,000. Anywhere else I can winch? No. I told you, Tilly. It's Cuban is your 1,000 cheeseburgers. That's what's weighing the truck down.
Power!
Light was doing the power now. When do you think next season will drop? Will be in April, guys, but I don't know, like, exactly. Don't have the exact date, unfortunately. Certainly in April. Oh yes, a little bit of movement. A bit more. Push, Cuban! Push, my man. You know what, like, really would help here? April full, not full release PTS. Oh, I thought you meant about PTS. PTS will release, but then probably a couple of months, maybe a month and a half. Kind of moved a tiny touch, but that's it. Cooked. Cooked, guys. Attach a trailer. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not with that trailer. That would be an instant nightmare. Okay. How far is the... Not that far. We're gonna have to get the elephant. Elephant's like saving skin all over the place. Saving everyone's bacon. Saving everyone's bacon. It is what it is, isn't it, guys? It is what it is. Cetix, you might be on the redemption arc, to be honest. Cetix might have to cheese those medium planks after all. But wait, if you're not cheesing the planks, it's kind of hard to get logging done in the into the other map. Actually, like really hard. Okay. End of May is a good guess, yeah. End of May is a good guess. Try oversized cargo without any road or bridge blocks cleared. Oh, because you're doing the wormhole. We did one of the oversized cargo missions. I can't remember which one, but we had to. None of the blockades were cleared, and we had to go through like through the woods and stuff like that. That was pretty. That was a pretty rough going. Need to pay more attention. At what FPS you're playing, there's a saying that FPS reduces performance only 60. Yeah, I'm playing at 60. Always since the game released, I was playing it at 60, to be honest. Why would you play driving game at more than 60 FPS? Not even competitive driving game, just a driving game. Okay. Hello everyone, hello Kark. Welcome to the stream, Kark. How is he doing? He's a wide boy, he is, yeah. So we're going like that way across the warehouse, yep. I was using White Western Star yesterday and I didn't like the weak engine. I used the Navistar. White Western Star so good you get once you get all the Alaska upgrades. It is a really good truck, yep. Doing well, thanks Tele. How are you? How was your weekend? I mean, super busy. The weekend and Monday, Tuesday, hence we weren't streaming on those days or creating content. It was mega busy. Never been so busy in a while in a while now. Literally, like my clock was or my wristwatch, my like smart wristwatch, thinking I was like signed up for Olympics or something, you know. Just on your feet all day long. So hence a little bit tired, a bit of a low energy, but doing good. Can't complain. Everything's really good. How's things with you, Kark? Right, if ever in doubt, give elephant a shout. That's the saying that nobody ever says, just me. Move, you silly little fence. I mean, that will be the day once we bring the logs there, right? But I'm definitely getting the Mastodon out for that trailer, 100%. Dairy Special I will not, because I got Dairy Special in Ontario. I hated it. I sold it. I don't really like Dairy Special. It's a good vehicle, but I don't Dairy Special, guys. We're not special with the dairy. Fence? What fence exactly? Get out of my face, fence. Playing console, yeah, so that's 45 FPS. Although probably around 60 on PlayStation. And the Series X. Alright, big boy's coming. Hopefully he has enough grunt to pull it out. Going well, enjoyed my spring break last weekend or last week. Not excited being back to college, but it is what it is. Absolutely, it is what it is, my man. Work's going well. I finally got some old info for transferring to uni next year. Nice. That's actually what we've been doing. A member of the family's going to the uni, so had to help out with that a little bit. No way, really. We ain't pulling. Holy crap, we're hard stuck. Okay, what about... That's better. Think. Power! Power! Kind of thinking it might move, but it's not. I think we'll have to go back. No, not like that! What the hell? I mean... That's not ideal. I think we might still be able to salvage it if we unflip it, but that is definitely not ideal. No, not this one as well. I mean, when it's going well, it's going well, guys, right? When it's going well, it's going well. Holy crap. That's good. You're fired, yeah. Pack your stuff and go, you're fired. I mean, unflipping the elephant might be a little bit interesting. Another gravity storm. I thought this might be like still salvageable. If you like unflip it, it might pack again. But it might be a little bit more challenging than I thought. I didn't even thought you could flip the elephant. Well, now we know, don't we? So the only thing I can think of now is we get, as we said we're gonna do, we get the masty. With the mastodon, we unflip the elephant, and then we'll try to salvage that idea. But if that I mean, most likely the logs will slide out, which means that whole journey just went to poop, basically. So I don't know what else to try, to be honest, guys. We might have to buy just normal logging, like normal logging trucks. Vote now to replace Tele's driver with Cuban. Yeah, I think you would do it. I think you would do a better job.
$2 through Super Chat. Vote now to replace Telly as driver with Cuban.
Wait, it said?
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. Vote now to replace Telly as driver with Cuban.
Probably would do a lot a way better job than me, to be honest. But what I was thinking is wait, it has low saddle and logging crane? That is actually, so if the logs go flying out, I can collect them. Yeah, that's our only hope. Televoted for himself, yeah. No democracy here. 185 votes on poll. Nice. We'll have a look at the end of the stream, which is not too far. Thank you, Cuban. Way too kind, my friend. But that's actually like a peak combo, right? So you can have a low saddle plus... Oh, interesting. So that might work well with that crane. Mastodon looks thirsty. He looks angry. Can you hear him? He's growling like, who woke me up from my sleep? These little full puny trucks. That's what it's saying, basically. Basically, Mastodon's angry, guys. Actually, should go to... Wait, which way is the best? Yeah, it's like the Mastodon is definitely grouchy because we woke him up. To use flip truck as an anchor is a thing. Game just don't want them to be in an upside position. We need 94 likes for Cuban. Yeah, Mastodon's pissed off. He thought, because you see when I spawned Mastodon, it said, do you want to move this vehicle from Dawn region? So Dawn was the region last I used the Mastodon for, which is like a while back now, so... I'm not using Mastodon a lot, but I mean, it's very justified, I think, to use it now, right? Very justified. Because everything else pretty much failed. I went my Apache back too. Don was safe keeping it, yeah. Certainly was. Nemanja Nikolic, thank you for the sub. I mean, when life gives you lemons, right? Like today's stream was absolute disaster in terms of productivity. We'll have to put our socks up and do a better job tomorrow, right, guys? We'll have to. No other way. There is no other way. We'll have to. Definitely don't want to deplete the fuel on the other map, so let's get... Or the vehicles with the fuel on the other map, so let's get the Space Star to refuel us. It happens that way sometimes in SnowRunner. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm not mad, but it's definitely on the edge of frustrating right now. I think that trailer kind of... I know what you said, like most of you guys said, I hate the trailer, and I'm like getting there. I'm definitely getting there with that trailer. I think that trailer is testing me right now. Unless that trailer is like designed for... Unless the trailer is designed for Zix, and Zix will have no problem pulling that. If that's the case, then oof, I'll forgive that trailer. Because now I'm just looking at it, low saddle, a logging crane, and that's like it's a good, on a paper it sounds like a good good combo, right? I know it's very heavy, but then Mastodon is very capable, so will that actually work? Is Mastodon the last hope for that trailer? Even the bots live your stream? The bots? You guys surely not bots, right? We have way too much personality to be bots. 98 likes and 80 watching. Oh, we need 2 more likes, guys, to squeeze out to 100. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Those trailers just suck, so no vehicle will help them. The trailers don't designed to go off-road. It's funny because they're logging trailers, right? So you would have thought they would be designed. Totally, I'm not a bot, I'm just a T-bot. You're a T-bot. Get it? General Disarray, you're number 99. Nice, thank you, General Disarray. Used to be a bot, but got better. Showing 202 likes. Nice. You cracked the Da Vinci Code, guys. You cracked it. Okay, so today the salvaging operation is definitely not happening. But at least we'll get the Mastodon in place, and then tomorrow, when we start streaming, you'll tune in straight into the recovery action. Or straight into salvage action. Or straight into rectify my mistakes action. Right? So that's, you know the saying, that's tomorrow's problem. So that's exactly what it's gonna have to be. But you know, guys, low key, screw logging in Quebec. I hate that shit. I got so bad that I had to recall Mastodon to save the day. Oh really? Really, Don? Crap. You'll miss it, I know, Cuban, because you'll be on a boat. You'll be on the boat, Cuban, but that's good. Be going to Nova Scotia, visiting your relatives. That's good stuff, man. Moit316, thank you for the sub. Screw logging period. I mean, I don't mind logging, but like this is testing me. It is testing me. Off-road rescue stream, you're gonna use big crane? Nah, no big cranes, guys. No, not using big cranes. So kinda yada, and like through there. Yeah. Yeah, I typically love logging, but it's not fun in Quebec. The only paths you have to take are awful. Yep. And then I combine that with a awful trailer, so double trouble. Just saying, I don't have remotely that much difficulty with logging here. Well, you're probably a better player than me. I'm like probably way too reckless with my driving, you know? Let's try farming tomorrow. Rather eat my own slippers. Probably just like more like look, by no means I'm a good player for SnowRunner. I enjoy SnowRunner, but I don't consider myself being like a skillful driver or anything like that, you know. So I'm definitely rushing things sometimes. I'm definitely careless. Sometimes I'm reading the chat, so I blame you guys for tipping, you know. It's just a stream things, isn't it, guys? Deep fried slipper. Delicious. New takeout option. A Taco Bell. Slipper burrito. You probably use 2 hands, exactly. I'm just teasing you, but it's probably true as well. I know you're up, but it's probably true as well. La chancla. What is la chancla? Is that a slipper? My job here is done. Lightfoot achieved all his goals that he set out to do today. Holy crap, Mastodon is actually not that like fuel thirsty, right? Oh look, Cuban decided to go on a holiday to Nova Scotia, so you just left this truck there. That is disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior, Cuban. Leaving your stuff all over the place. Chocolate. Does that mean like slipper in Spanish? For what it is, Master is pretty efficient, yeah, and it carries a buttload of fuel, so it can run forever. Yes, sir. I need to get the Merc out of here as well. Way too treacherous around here. Does it even slow you down, the blue snow? I don't remember. It does. Kinda cheating though. Oh! What's cheating, Tamika? Who's cheating? Mastodon doesn't care about terrain. Yeah, pretty much. It's sleeper. Slipper, right? Or sleeper? Using Mastodon is basically just a cheat truck included in the game. You know what? I don't think it is. When the going gets tough, you just get in your Mastodon and press W. It feels like cheating. It is a very, 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 very good truck. That's what it is. I mean, some people prefer to get stuff done in their, like Tomika prefers to get the stuff done in the rear-wheel drive trucks and stuff like that. To be honest, when it's like, when the game becomes for me becomes like super difficult to the point where it's like, I left here, to the point where it's like, I just can't be bothered to spend another like 5 hours doing the same thing. I just use the trucks like this, and that's why it's been in my garage since since Don region, because I haven't had, even in the like Zerdania, I haven't had situations where it was like hopeless, and this is like hopeless now, so I have to do it. Yeah, but 6900 XD is also is like super capable in the off-road conditions, so that could be seen as cheating as well. That's like mega capable truck. Might not have the best power to weight ratio, but on flat like deep snow or whatever, it's like also could be easily seen as cheating. Save the best for last. Bill for the fence repairs is rising. I know that owner of that yard is not happy. I use my trucks like, for example, the elephant I found in this region, so of course I'm gonna use the elephant for this region. I've used Mastodon Zig 605R in the Amora a lot, because I definitely don't want to complete Amora with like White Western Star and Tegas, you know, that's not gonna be a good time for me, and probably would not make the experience enjoyable. So I just kind of like use it in where I really need to, not to like bog down with the progress and spend pointless hours or countless hours doing stuff like that. So that's how I really approach it. That trailer got hit by every truck. Yeah, that trailer is not getting a lot of love, is it? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Holy crap, this thing is a beast. Holy crapperoni, this thing is a beast. Insanity. Oh, we're using Mastodon? Yeah, we're using Mastodon to repair a very dire situation. Yeah, pretty much, Dragon. Just as long as you enjoy the game, because you're the one playing it, that's all that matters, really, isn't it? That's all that matters. Have a good rest of your day. Nice talking, Tele. Take care, Kark. Thank you for stopping by. Shall I actually go? I'll actually try that. I think I will. Okay. So I will try and tow that vehicle this way. I love the master now was just being sarcastic to the sadists of the SnowRunner. It's okay, guys. Let's just enjoy your game, basically. Just enjoy your game, guys. Nah, that didn't work out. Thought it might, but it didn't. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to do a bit of logging tomorrow. But that's it, all the vehicles are upright. We kind of set up for tomorrow, so that will be that. We'll probably load the... Because swapping the trailer is gonna be awkward here, so we'll probably load with the Mastodon, we'll load the defense. We'll pull it up the hill and then we'll swap the trailers. So that is the plan. Good job, Tele. I mean, this is not a good job, guys. Is it? For the last 3 hours, we made absolutely zero progress. Haven't even had a single % completed yet. In the last 3 hours, we literally did nothing. So it is what it is, kind of thing. Tomorrow is going to be more productive, I'm sure. Let's have a look at the poll. So almost 200 of you have voted. Thank you, Corjon. Take care, buddy. I just want to appreciate when you use Mastodon and someone calls it cheating. It's okay, guys. Like, don't worry about it. People have their opinions. It's all good. Right. So would you watch variety stream weekly? So 33% of you said yes. And 35% of you said depends what game. 6% no. And 25% only watch SnowRunner. So... basically, a third of you would basically watch anything. The other third, almost a third, would only watch SnowRunner. And the other one is depending on a game. So, let's say, I don't know, maybe 40 to 50% of you would actually watch. Okay, I'll take that information back into the sort of, back to the drawing board, and we'll see, well, where we go from there. So, thank you for voting. I have been lurking, playing Motortown. Nice, Corjon. Motortown is good. Okay, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much, everyone, for all the crazy support you've shown again. Sorry about showing you how not to drive the trucks, how not to complete the missions. Hopefully, I showed you what not to do and what vehicles not to use in this specific mission and specific sort of contract. And going from here, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I truly appreciate your support. Thank you for hanging out in the stream today. Fingers crossed for a more productive stream tomorrow, but nevertheless, I had a blast. I had a really good time spending this evening or this afternoon with you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Cuban, have a good trip, my friend. Have a good visit to Nova Scotia. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.